Yo, what's up, man? Welcome back. Back on the scene, back on the stream, part 228. Ah, man, it's a bit of a late start to tonight, but I've been busy today, man. I've had a busy day. Just gotta make sure my streams are looking good before I start playing. Bear with me. But yeah, man, happy Friday. Hope everyone's having a good evening. Friday is the day. It is indeed the day where we have the weekend to just play. But yeah, man, I appreciate everybody who stops by today, drops a like, and, says hi. Appreciate it, man. Bear with me, I'm just making sure the streams are functioning. Did have my alt character on earlier, just sitting by the gunpowder farm, trying to just farm a bit of gunpowder, to be honest. As I said I was going to do last night. But I didn't want to, what's the word? I didn't want to do it while Slade was on last night because he was taking down the mountain, and it's not fun if you can't sleep sometimes. So, but I did it today while no one was on. Says my character's on, but it's not actually on just yet. I need to bring him back on now. I loaded up very quick though, to be honest. Very fast. This PC's trying to impress me. Yo, right then, let me put my mouse over here. I have my mouse literally resting on the arm of my chair. Right then, let's see what's up for the day. I do need to go and collect some sugar boxes and hopefully not have to take any over, but I reckon I should go and collect a few. Gotta adjust, man. I haven't played it all day, man. I've just been busy day, man. I took my daughter to school, then I went to get my hair trimmed, then I went to see my dad for a bit, then I went to the shop, buy some groceries and stuff for family. It's also been a family member's birthday recently, to be honest, like today, so yeah, happy Friday, man. It's good to see you though, man. It's good to see how much work's been done over here, man. It's crazy. Check these sugar boxes though, where are they at? Here we go. I think these ones are alright still. Them ones over here, these are the ones that I need to do. Yeah, man, let me just throw the chat up so I can see everyone. My bad if I missed you. I have to put multi-stream chat on to see both stream chats. Yeah, I'll just take them. I'll just take them. Yeah, man, I'll have to grab these ones as well first, man, and these are all full up as well. I think I know where you mean. I think I know what you mean. Just a bit further up there. I'll say that. There's a load of shuckles there, man. Literally a full inventory's worth. That one's alright. That one's got stuff for chests and odds and ends. Wonder what that one's got over there. Not gonna waste a firework, I've only got 5 on me. Just more odds and ends. We'll leave a bit of the dirt over. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take all these back and come back. Bear with me, I've just gotta do something. I didn't even do it for the leads, to be honest. Alright, I gotta cook up some stuff, man. Yo, what's up, man? How you doing? Hello? Rito, welcome to the stream, man. I appreciate you stopping by. What do you think of the build? Just heading back to base with a shipment of materials that's just came from one of our mines. In other words, something like that we have to mine. In other words, a mountain or something. I don't really do any mining unless it's down there. Or unless I have to go and find some clay or something. Damn, look at this. Got some slots here, nice. Walking about. I thought we were going to have lack of room, but it seems like we have a bit. But thanks for stopping by, dude. Thanks for stopping by, Ratto. I appreciate you stopping by. I'm from UK, England. I know where Brazil is. It's South America. It is a nice place. Good weather. But there is parts that are, just like anywhere, there are parts that are quite dangerous. Especially for tourists, like myself, if I was to ever visit. But I suppose it's the same in England, to be honest. If you go down the wrong areas, you'll end up meeting the wrong people. End up in some hot situations. Yeah, these can be filled. Yeah, I've got some stuff to do in here. Try and empty as many as these shuckles as I can in it, and I'll probably bring them back over to that area, man. Let me put this lantern out of my inventory, man. Holding me back, that is. By just one slot. Yeah, it's just been a busy day, to be honest. That's why I've had to start the stream quite late today. Better late than never, though. Better late than never. It is easier to fill these ovens up now, to be honest. Oh, there's 3 empty shuckle boxes. I should probably tidy some of this up, man. I mean, this is becoming a bit rammed with all kinds of stuff, to be fair. But this type of stuff here, this is really holding it back. Should put some of this, like, in a new shuckle box somewhere. Yeah, man, no worries. My character's currently offline at the moment, my other character, so it's free for you to do whatever you need to do, man. It won't take me too long to just kind of throw a few things where they should go in this base. All them walls need to get out of here, man. Throw them in there for now. Just gonna throw them in there for now. Gotta line them up and smash them down when I get a chance. You also control the mayhem. How you doing, dude? It's getting along, man. I'm just organising some stuff though. Just warming up, to be honest. I haven't been on for long today. I've literally just got on about 20 minutes ago. But yeah, I'm just gonna grab a few of the supplies and the materials that's just lying around base, because so much stuff around base at the minute, especially over by the mountain where we've been, where Slade and Scopes has been knocking it down. Just looking for all the materials that I can use for building. Too sure what it's... I've been really lazy just throwing it anywhere lately. That'll do, man. Where's the what's it called? Where's the flint? Sand? No, not sand. Gravel. Come on. Yeah, I'll put it in here. How you doing, Control of Mayhem, man? I appreciate you stopping by, dude. I'm literally like just organising a few things at this moment. See, stuff for building that I know I'm going to use for the build, I like to just whack in some of these chests, even if it's not organised, because I know I'll just take it up to the top eventually. Try and empty my inventory so I can just empty some of them ovens a little bit, man. Can't even empty them flowers though, jeez. Gotta empty that ore box as well. I may as well do this part first. shulker hallway. Trust me, it's a mess. The more shulkers you see, it's just organisation. It's just like every shulker box is for a certain item, and I kind of understand it, but I doubt anyone else who's ever going to come into this base will have an idea where everything could be as much as I do. You know what I mean? Every place has got its own place. I should put picture frames on it or something. I think that would probably be better. It'd be a really good idea, to be honest. Putting some picture frames on it. When I do my new furnace room, I'll probably consider doing doing something like this, but better. But I don't know where I'm going to do it yet. See how we've got it here on this side of the base. Our side of the base over there, I feel as if I should do another one over there, just like this, but not like this, if you know what I mean. So I'll go over there. You go over there and you try and do something like this, but better. We don't have to do all this sheep farm and stuff. We can really focus on other things. Oh, I would have liked to have done it underneath, but you know, it's all about the space. I mean, I could do it underneath, like round here, so it's all loaded in an area, but I've got so many walls and stuff up here that it could cause me problems. I mean, I could do it down here, I reckon. You could probably do it. I don't know why I've got this, but you could do it across there if you filled this thing in. Yo, what's up, Tello? Welcome back, man. It's good to see you, bro. Thanks for coming back, man. And yeah, it is nice to see you come back. It really is, man. I appreciate it. Just doing a few things at the moment. I'm just trying to cook up some materials and organise a few things for the future. For the wave of the future. So yeah, I'm just going to throw these down here for now. Just to get them out of my inventory. Taking up a slot, man. Yo, what's up, Red? Welcome to the stream, man. I appreciate you stopping by. I'm just organising a few things at the minute, trying to just do a few things. But do you want me to quickly show you what I've been up to on the base, man? Bear with me and I'll quickly show you what I can. This is just the organisation room at the moment though. This is where I just store a load of stuff, and when it fills up I go and put it where it needs to go. I'm telling you, everything's a mess. I try my best to keep it organised. It's just not easy. Bear with me though, I'll quickly show you what we've been up to. At least you can see that, you know, we're actually having to farm and produce all the materials you see with what we build. I mean, it's not like we just poof it out of thin air. It does take a bit of a grind. Tell you what, man, like, definitely needed that gunpowder. These rockets are starting to thin out. But yeah, this is the base so far, dude, if you're still there, man. I'll try and be quick with it, because I do this a lot lately, I've tried my best to show everybody what we've been up to, but I feel as if I spend a bit too long doing it, so I'm just going to kind of show you what it's looking like as quick as possible. But I go into a lot of detail in certain areas, but I'm not the best builder. Not the best builder by far. I'm always learning. But I'm going to try and build it higher. It's going to go up to the sky, well, as high as it can go, man. Yo, amethyst. Yo, amethyst would be sweet, man. Yo, I didn't think of an amethyst one. Yo, that's a good idea. That's a very good idea. Like for a pink one, yeah, that's not a bad idea, you know. I might have to do a redstone one next though. And then do a pink one. Go for red and then pink, and I'm not sure, man. Just keep on. I've got to do a copper one as well, though, man. I have to do a copper one, but I have to wax the copper so it doesn't change colour. because I can't have the colour change to green. I need an orange one for an orange chaos emerald. Yeah, what's up, Minecraft? Welcome to the stream, dude. No, it's a good idea, Teller. Honestly, I didn't really think about amethyst. It would be a bit of a pain to try and do, but it wouldn't be as bad as some of the stuff we've done, man. I mean, I'm about to try and do diamond and stuff, so. But I'm probably gonna not do the diamond solid. I'm probably gonna do it a bit hollow, but I'll fill it in with something, which is nice. Maybe I'll do quartz and then like fill it with diamond. No, do it with diamond but fill it with quartz or something. But yeah, bro, there's not really much to show. I mean, this building's all I'm really working on at the moment. I've got a lot of terraforming that's going on all across the map, but I'm trying my best to just get as much work done as possible at this point. I did spend a lot of time yesterday, like, flying around the map and whatnot. Showing people, yo, check this out. I should do a video. Just an update. I've got a question as well. Is there any more clay over there? If there is. Boom. I should put this in the ovens first. Welcome back to Controller Mayhem. Welcome back. But yeah, guys, if you'd like to drop the stream a like, man, it really does pump the video out there. I don't know what it does. It's mad with the algorithms on the vertical view. It's like them likes really do massive things. It's like superpowers or something. I don't know, man. Have the ability to just push that thing out there for me. But yeah, I appreciate this clay, Slade, and Helliver. I appreciate it, man. I know Slade has been working hard lately trying to get as much done as possible, just like myself. To join this room, you just have to stay up to date for a good period of time, man. It does take, I will be honest, it does take a little bit of time, but that's just a security issue, innit? Just trying to... What's up, Dom? Thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate that, bro. Bless you. Happy Friday. But yeah, man, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. But, yeah, it just takes time, bro, honestly. I mean, like I said, if I start just inviting anybody and everybody, we'll get trolls coming to the server, man. The reason it said it failed when you tried to join is because you're joining an old realm code from a previous realm that we used to have a long time ago that is no longer online, unfortunately. It was probably a realm that was running about 3-4 years ago. Something like that. Dum diddy dum. Like the advert, ain't it, man? Yeah, I'll throw them in here. We've got an empty chest there. I can imagine we're going to have a lot of bricks soon, so... But yeah, I've got to try and get through all this organising and just putting stuff in the ovens and trying to just tidy up. Make sure that I'm not getting swamped with backlogs of work, whatever you want to call it. I know I could have put the last few bits of clay, but I think there ain't much left anyway, to be honest. That lapis, though. I'll take that lapis. 4 more pieces, man. So close. You know what's funny? If I'd have emptied my inventory, I'd have probably been able to grab them. So where's the way? Well, at least we can break these sugar boxes down now, send them back out to the field to bring back more materials. Didn't notice this one. But yeah, man, I am still thinking about the types of gems I could put in the center there. I know I've got to try and do a diamond, and there's no point ever trying to do a netherite one, because netherite it's too much. It's way too much, and it's too valuable, man. It's too valuable just to leave a huge clump of it right there at spawn. I know diamonds are valuable, but not as bad as netherite. Ever since we got the trading thing there, where we can just get diamond tools or diamond armor, no problem. Diamonds aren't really that crazy anymore, man. Welcome back, Slade. Controller piece. You've switched your account. How many accounts you got? To be fair, I do have a few YouTube accounts, to be honest, but I don't really do much on the others. Yeah, man, if you wanna get some more clay, man, go for it, bro. Yeah, I've got loads of shulkers on me here. Bunch of them ready to go out. I mean, look at all these I've got on my inventory. Most of them are empty. I'll put them in this box if you want. There's some shuckles. It's probably enough, to be honest, right there. But torches. In here, man. This is the one for the torches. Grab them if you want, man. Just take as many as you need. Coal is in here if you need it as well. Yeah, man, I appreciate it. It's definitely going to get used. 100% it'll get used. I should probably do my best to get rid of all this ore. Put it down and use it. Clear this shulker box out. But like I said, I want to stay in range into beacon. I know I do this big strip here, but as soon as I go to about 50 blocks in this direction, turning back because the beacon's just not active otherwise. Once the base is finished though, this whole area will have a beacon everywhere, covering everything. What is that? I don't even know what that is, bro. It's like a bus, isn't it? Looks like a bus or something. Like a tram, I don't know. What emoji is that? Yeah, but every now and then we have to, what's it called? Look, a helicopter. The chopper. Got the old chopper. The old chop chop. The Bal 209. But, yeah, every now and then I have to do all this. Eventually, like, the ore starts stacking up and just have to go for them all, man. It's crazy how much really comes through, man. It really is crazy. I mean, if you want to start breaking it, Slade, you're more than welcome, man. You know how long this is about to take me. It's gonna take me a good 10 minutes, this would. Good way to get XP as well if you want it, man. I don't really need it. Come on. Oh, it's like an aerial tramway. Oh, I see what you mean. I didn't really notice what it was, man. To be fair, it just looked like, kind of did look like a helicopter, to be honest. You carry on with that way and I'll just keep filling this part from behind. H1T1 said that H1T1, what's H1T1? Oh, I see, it's the most unused emoji. Oh man, there's so many emojis out there. Surely there's gotta be like more of an unused one than that, by far. Our commentary YouTube channel. I have to have a look, man. I've never really paid much attention to the popularity of emojis. I can imagine a few which are obviously number one, but I ain't gonna say them. Obviously, probably the splash sign. That's probably one of the number one used emojis. And then the grapefruit, probably. Yeah, well, that's it. Eggplant, grapefruit. I don't know. What other ones are pretty popular? Yeah, man. Yeah, I'll have to have a look, man. I'll have to check him out. See, I'm just so busy in life these days that it's very rare that I actually like find new content to watch other than people that I've kind of been watching. I mean, I just let my YouTube For You page kind of just send me in the right direction, and I'm like, yeah, that'll do. I usually have stuff on when I'm actually just trying to rest in the background. And sometimes I listen to it, sometimes I just pass out. I should do reaction videos. Yeah, you want to know the problem? You want to know the problem? I don't think I'd be that exciting. I don't think I'd be like, oh wow, ooh, you know what I mean? I wouldn't be that exciting. I mean, I suppose I could deal with my daughter when she's a bit older and we could both react to it, but honestly, mate, my sense of, my mentality is just so cold these days, man. It's hard for me to actually have a good chuckle, you know what I mean? Even if I see something that's funny, sometimes I just look at it and I'll laugh in my head almost, and I just have a blank expression. You know, it's hard for me to, I don't know, it's hard for me to show a reaction, I reckon. I see a lot of people just doing disingenuous reactions, just going all crazy and seeming really interested, like, oh wow, you know what I mean? I'm like, no, that's not me. So I'd be curious, but like, if I saw something that was like really interesting and like crazy, I'd be like, oh damn, jeez, look at that. maybe I'd be like, yo, that's sick, that is, bro. But that's probably the most I'd do. You wouldn't see me flip the chair over. You wouldn't see me light no fireworks inside my house like Speed. I ain't that type of crazy. You know what, I might heal this pickaxe for a bit of this. Have to be careful though, see how I'm using that pickaxe there. Because my elytras needs healing, that won't work. The pickaxe will break. Oh actually, no, it did, it started coming back. That'll do. Pick what up? All the coal. Ugh, that's not good, man. That's not very nice. Yeah, I'll pick it up, man. Oh man, why am I using this? Using Silk Touch, man. I'm pickled, bro. Man, that's pissed me off a bit. I hate when I accidentally use like Silk Touch again, and when I'm trying to actually like use a fortune. Use a netherite. Yeah, I always use netherite, bro. English or Spanish. Bro, I'm comfortable with my sexuality, don't you worry. I've got a daughter to prove it, man. I would, man, but I'm working on this one, bro. I try to keep the content what it says in the title, and it just, I don't want people to come in and just be like, well, what are you doing? And to be fair, I mean, if there's anyone in the chat who wants to hop in your world and see what you've got on there, man, they're more than welcome to. But I have to be careful during a stream, because if there's any type of like offensive stuff on your server, pictures or phrases or symbols, I could have to stop the stream and just delete the video and start a new stream, and it's just not ideal for me. So I try to be careful with all that stuff. Just compact them down, like you see, just crush them down and just throw them in some of the shulker boxes where that coal was, and I'll just sort it out, man. Or you just throw them back in here for now, crush them down, just throw them back in there, and I'll sort them out real quick. Could do with a crafting table in there, to be honest. It's alright. World record of breaking horse. I appreciate you understanding, Teller. Thanks, man. You just have to be very careful if you're going to stream, because there is a lot of really bad things out there that can just really screw your stream up. I mean, people could even pick a certain skin that you wouldn't really want people walking around with. And I suppose if anyone did ever come on the server with that one skin, I'd have to ban them forever. And that skin's the person who started World War II, innit? So can't believe Kanye West made a song based on him. What the hell? Well, not based on him, but you know, like using such a that's mad. Kanye West is tripping lately, I tell you. Well, and he always been tripping. He's always been tripping. Problem is, Some of the things he comes out with ain't too crazy and ain't far from like the truth, but some of the things he says is just crazy, man. Your skin is like your profile picture. I have to check it out, man. I haven't actually seen your profile picture. Hang on, let me have a look. Oh yeah, I see it. Kind of like the red and black. What was that there? Yeah, yeah, that one. I don't understand how he's, been able to make that and not have any type of backlash. Quite strange. Yeah, nice. My daughter sometimes makes skins, but she doesn't. Well, she used to, but now she don't really play Minecraft all that much these days. She sees how serious I am with it, and I don't think she would have fun with it, to be fair. She just wants to run around bopping me on the head. Nice little bit of lapis I should go and place down. Yeah. Yeah. To be fair, I never really used to listen to Kanye too much, to be honest. Honestly, I listen to more rock music and stuff like that anyway, so I remember hearing his songs back in the day a lot, but he's got some popular songs that I'm aware of 100%, but nothing that I'd sit there and be like, yes boys, I'm putting this tune on, get ready. It's gonna get live, Nothing like that. If I was ever gonna put any type of like hip hop music on, it'd be stuff from the 90s. Literally the 90s, not even the early 2000s, just the 90s. That's when rap music was peaking. I would, bro, but I've got to sort out all this stuff. Otherwise it's going to clog up and I'm going to have all shulker boxes filled with stuff that's... Yeah. It's going to get sticky in here, you know what I mean? What are these? I didn't even put these here, I don't know what they're doing. Don't know where they came from, honestly. Ain't got a clue, mate. To be fair, I think that's all the ore's done now, to be honest. I'm just emptying these ovens, putting the materials in shulker boxes, and probably just gonna flip the stone because we've got so much stone. Just throw it back in the ovens, the stone. Use netherite and your pickaxe on the anvil. It will heal. Nah, I don't want to use netherite, bro. I just used the mending on the pickaxe, man. Using netherite to heal the pickaxe. To me, that wouldn't be efficient. Especially if it's got mending. If it didn't have mending, then yeah, I probably would. Just to keep it alive, but I still really wouldn't want to do it at the same time. Right, I need a lot of shulker boxes. Alright, man. I appreciate it. You don't have to get clay if you want. You could get sand if you wanted to, because I do need to fill that bit of water in as well, and I'm running low on sand, to be fair. There's hundreds of things you could do if you wanted to. You don't have to just go for that one thing. I mean, we have got a bunch cooking up. It keep me going for a little bit. Ah, what did I put that in there? Should try and move some of the stuff out of here. See all this stuff here? That shulker box has been there for a few weeks, man. That's funny. See how I just knew where this shulker box was for that first thing? There you go. That's the amethyst for the next gem. Nice. That thing with the amethyst as well, you could be able to put actual amethyst coming off it as well, which would look mad. If you did it right. It would look really good if you did it right, but you know, if you did it wrong, it would probably ruin it. Just throw all this in here for now. No, I'm overflowing with green stuff. That shulker box is going to have some stone put in it. See, it's all filled up, man. All my ovens are filled up, and I hate having filled up ovens. How can you join the realm? Just staying up to date, man. Staying up to date, man. I mean, I'll be honest. Repetitively asking probably ain't the best way to do it, man. It's just like patience. I like to see people's patience. Patience shows a level of maturity in it, and I mean, level of maturity is definitely required to actually play on this server with us. I mean, if people understand like what I'm saying, they wouldn't really be asking over and over again. They kind of understand that they need to just stay up to date with the stream and stay relevant for a period of time. It's then just like a weekend like camp where you come and do what you want for a bit and then just possibly cause mayhem. I'd like to know that you're not going to wreck it. As I said, once I've got it sorted and I've got this world here on a separate realm, I will open it not to the public, but I'll open it to the more possible prospects that would hopefully one day come and join us on this server, and we'll see how everybody does on there. And if it's all good and we have a nice harmonious time, then we'll probably just stick on there for a bit. But as soon as somebody causes problems and stuff, me and my team ain't gonna sit there and waste our time with a bunch of people that are just trying to cause problems. We really ain't, and you'd see a lot of. If I saw my team actually stop playing because of people that were on the server, I'd be like, it made me feel bad and feel as if I've got to do something. Because I do appreciate all the people that come on and play, and actually help me and like just make the server a little bit better with the time. That's it, man. That's what it's about. I like people to come on and do whatever they want in a way, but I don't want people to just fly 300,000 blocks away and hermitize themselves somewhere. I want us to all live in, say, a 10,000, 15,000 block radius for now. And then when it gets to a stage where we have to branch out even further with future updates, we will. I can't actually put any of this stone in there. So I'm going to flip this to stone bricks and put it in there. I'll be honest, man, you've just got to Gotta have that type of mindset that is very similar to a lot of the people that are actually playing on the server. Some people want to go out there and hunt down bases, and as soon as people get offline, they start being nosy and looking at people's stuff and start messing about and moving stuff around and just start being a nuisance. Yeah, man, that's what I mean. I don't want to ruin the experience for the people that already have on the server. Right, I've got a bunch of blocks here. I've got no empty shulker boxes to actually put them in. Like I said, man, my ovens are literally, that's what I mean now. I have to get these emptied somehow, otherwise I'm just going to be completely rammed full of materials. Screwed. No shulker boxes. Yeah, there we go. I mean, look at that, man. This is filled up fully, full of dirt, man. It's I have to put more dirt in this one down here for now. Smooth stone. Stone bricks. I'm gonna have to throw some shulker boxes down so I can just empty the ovens. Throw these two round here. And then what am I doing? May as well throw these in here for now. Wow, as if I couldn't even put that 36 cobblestone in these ovens, that just goes to show how well stacked it is. There we go. Let's turn these into bricks. I mean, we do have a decent amount of clay cooked up at the minute. It's not too shabby. Definitely going to be able to do something with it. But I do apologise, Controller Mayhem. I do apologise. Just try and remember it if you can, please. I appreciate that. But yeah, guys, if anybody like from my Discord or anybody is impersonating anyone who's, you know, on the server, or you see me talking to them quite often and stuff, don't fall for it, because no one's ever going to approach you from my team and try and ask you for any type of information and stuff, or start asking you questions. Trust me, they're not. Unless you're on the server and stuff and you're part, or you're actually in the Discord, and yeah, just be careful. Just be careful with people, because you don't know what people are capable of. And I don't know how old everybody is who's actually, you know, watching and trying to join the Discord or trying to join the server. But I will say, if you are of the younger age, you have to be so careful, man. You have to be very careful. Yeah, if someone does something like that, screenshot it and just send it to me, and then I'll probably send it to the person who's being impersonated, and I can verify it that way. I can just verify what's going on, because some of these profiles just look very similar, man. You know, they can just make them look perfect, like just basically imitate it. But if you look closer into it, then you can see that it's a fake profile, usually, depending on when it was created, and what mutual servers they have, what mutual friends they have. But definitely be careful online. say the same thing to my daughter every day. I'm like, yeah, like when I walk past a room and I knock on the door, I go into a room and I'm like, yeah, you alright? What are you up to? I always say to her, I'm like, yeah, you better not be like, you know, doing things you shouldn't be doing up here, like talking to people online and that, you know. And I even root for the history and stuff and try and find if she has. Kind of annoying. I don't like going through history, but you have to moderate young kids stuff. You really do. Otherwise, you have no idea what they could be exposing themselves to. Trust me, if you've got a kid and they have full access to the internet, you have no idea what they could be looking at. So you have to moderate it. You have to literally like investigate things, man. So, was that pure stone? Yeah, that was pure stone. You see it on a lot of YouTubers and just content creators. You see like, you know, you see people in the comment section and then someone comments and then it comes up saying some stupid stuff like, you have won a super prize. You are one of the lucky people I have picked. And it'll come up with some WhatsApp name or a number or something or just some type of form of point of contact. And I tell you what, man, you see that so much on like larger streamers. Not so much on my content, but I'm just saying, man, it's just, if you ever do see anybody trying to impersonate anybody, don't fall for it. Make sure you're like talking to the official person. It's gonna take forever, this is. It's not gonna take forever, it's just, I know I've got to sort out the other sugar boxes after that. I think the ovens need to process, to be honest. I need to just let these ovens cook up so I can throw more stuff in there. See, I've got crackstone in there. Probably never going to use it in my life. I might one day, but I don't really use crackstone that often. Could do it for some detail. But yeah, my detail skills lack a bit. That's something I'm trying to practice. We don't need stone, but I can make bricks out of it, stone bricks. We always need more stone bricks. Also, I'm gonna flip whatever gunpowder is lying around in the base into fireworks because there is some sugarcane just sitting in a chest somewhere and I may as well use it. I didn't realise all this stuff was here as well. Jesus. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that I could do with throwing in that sugar box over there. Take the stuff I can use for building. I don't often look in these chests, so some of the stuff that's in here has been in here for years probably. Yo, what's up, Storm Chasing? Appreciate you stopping by, man. And catch you later, Control Mayhem, man. I'll see you soon, hopefully. Have a good day, dude. Have a good evening. How you doing, Storm? Thanks for stopping by. I'm just trying to organise a bunch of stuff that we have in the base at the moment. You're in Australia. You must have really warm weather. Like, I mean, you must have hot weather in Australia. What part of Australia are you from? Sydney. That's the capital, I think. Yeah, I'm 100% that's the capital. I don't really know too many places. You don't actually have to say. It could be. It's not yeah, not the best thing to do. Say information on a stream. It's the winter time. What temperatures do you have in the winter over there? If you don't mind me asking. I'll take that upstairs and use it eventually. The thing is with Australia, it's a nice place. It's got lovely weather. The weather's peak. It's absolutely on point. Peak performance, the weather is over there. A little bit too hot, possibly. Probably a bit too hot for me, but yeah. I wouldn't really want to go in the ocean either over there because I'd be too afraid of sharks. Australia is probably one of the worst places for sharks. And spiders. I don't like spiders at all, man. Spiders, oof. I mean, I don't mind smallish ones, you know, but if I see something hanging off the corner of your house, nah, man. I'm alright. I like England when it comes to the creatures that we have, man. Yeah, they do. They have the huntsman. Things the size of a goddamn small animal. I swear, they're huge. They literally take birds out of the sky. If you imagine going to sleep, just imagine going to sleep in Australia and having one of them crawling across your face and waking up with it on you. Mate, I would not sleep in it. I could not sleep there. I could not. I could not sleep there. Ah, man. People who live in Australia, they're fearless. Fearless. It's crazy. I wouldn't even feel comfortable in a fallout room. I'd think they're gonna crawl through the vents and all kinds of stuff. (16 to 27 centigrade). That's really warm for the winter. Jeez, that's like our summer days. And that's winter, that's mad. What's it like for the summer there? What's the weather like in the summer? I can imagine it's something like 40. Height of 40 to 45 in the most hottest places. Nah, I couldn't deal with Australia. Beautiful place. There's a lot of money to be made over in Australia as well, with all the crazy opals that you can find. All the gems that they have in the untouched land. Thing is, it's hard to actually like do stuff in Australia. It's just that hot. If you get caught in the middle of in Australia and you've got no water, no supplies, no communication, unless you're Bear Grylls, you're done for. Gonna have to fill these up with shulker boxes again soon. Just gonna throw these in there for now because it'll fit. There we go, we've got one full box of bricks. To work on the next box of bricks. All this is empty now, so that's good. Let that cook up again. Yeah, I think we're done here. Oh, wow. At least now it'll actually cook. So when I don't know, when I next come down here, I'll be able to just throw all the other stuff in the oven straight away. That's what I need. Got a lot of opals. Jeez. Opals are meant to be really expensive, some of them. Like, I'm not sure if like there's a certain quality that's required, but I do remember that opals are quite an expensive stone. And the hailstones like golf balls. I bet the insurance companies really love working in Australia. Can't imagine how many cars must have got destroyed. All the roofs got dented probably if they're the size of golf balls. Man, people could even, I don't know, get hit on the head. I need to empty this inventory. Getting there, man. Yeah, man. Thanks. It is a nice area down there, isn't it? I did see it, man. It was really rich in areas, and it is good. It is good that we've actually found it, to be honest. Damn. It is a little gold mine. When I flew in there and I seen it when I was coming back from, I think it was Helliver's base. I saw it and I was like, yo, this is sweet, this is. What do I play controller? Because I play guitar with my hands. And if I had WSD like that all the time on my hands, one sec. My bad, I was just talking to someone in my family in it. Because of people going to bed and stuff, it's quite late here at the moment. But yeah, I play controller because I play guitar and I play controller for a long time, and I've tried to play keyboard and mouse, but playing WASD just stresses my fingers out too much. I've had operations on those two fingers, them two, and I play guitar with that hand, and holding it like that, the middle finger just, I don't know, it's a bit weird. It just aches after a bit, so it's more comfortable for me to sit here and play controller. Because, I don't know, I stream for long periods of time, so sit up, arch back, and have to sit up to my desk. I don't like playing like that. I like to be relaxed. More of a laid-back gamer rather than a sweat. You know what I mean? I don't like to sweat when it comes to enjoying myself, entertaining myself with games and stuff. Alright, I've got to try and tidy this area up as much as possible, man. That's what I'm aiming to do. But I can't really do anything here at the moment. There's nothing I can do. Them ovens I've got to cook up before I can put the materials in there. Nothing I can do with that. Apparently they're putting it through more extensive testing because, like, apparently they're having trouble trying to find the issue, to be fair. And I said to him, I says, well, you better not be sending it back to me, like, untouched, because I'm about to send it back over to you again. I cannot be bothered with it all. I really can't. Alright, I gotta go and get more shulker boxes, to be honest. Like I said, I was going to make some fireworks with some sugarcane that we should have down here. So yeah, I remember everything, man. I remember where stuff is heavy. Yeah, it's going to be fun. Well, hopefully they can sort it out or fix it, man. But to be fair, I have put my concerns on. I've asked them to do more extensive testing because I'm not happy with the kind of tests that they're doing. I told them I had very little faith in their testing system. Because think about it. If they would have tested the machine in the beginning, the first problems I was having with the RGB controller kit not being activated and the USB ports not working wouldn't have been an issue, you know what I mean? But they messed up because they didn't set the computer up properly, so my USB ports were disabled, the controller kit wasn't functioning because it wasn't plugged in. So the first RMA that I had, like, and the reason they had to go all the way over there and they had to redo it and stuff was because they messed up. You know what I mean? So I got it back, and you know the story. I had the problems with the RAM after that. And then they sent more RAM out and says, oh, I tried them sticks, I moved them around, tried my best with it. And they told me to flash the CMOS, flash the BIOS. Did that, did everything I could. And apparently the RAM issue that I'm getting is it is a bit temperamental. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But the fact that sometimes it doesn't work is just no good for me. And I did explain to him about my, you know how the stream ends, like with that MVink API issue that I had before where the stream just abruptly ended. I haven't had that problem with this computer, have I? Not once, and I never will. So I said to him, I says, why is this computer that I've got here having problems? Why is it struggling to play the stream? Like, what, the same settings that I do on this older computer? And they couldn't answer the question. And I just said to him, I said, look mate, I'm going to be straight with you. Regardless to whether you fix the hardware problems, yeah? If this computer ain't streaming for me, and working for what I want to use it for, what good is it? What good is it to me? I just spent a £6,000 paperweight because I'm never going to use it, because it's unreliable, and I don't want to do a stream that could just cut out like that. What's the point? I remember last time it lasted for about 30 minutes and cut out. People aren't going to tolerate that type of stuff. You got a level of quality to adhere to when you're, trying to create content for people to watch. Can't just put any old crap out there, you know what I mean? That's how you get your algorithm shot. And you end up on the back burner of all types of algorithms, and videos probably never get any views after that. It's a ratio thing, man. Once you start missing, your whole channel starts missing. If you keep hitting and hitting and hitting, and you get the you get popular, you get the likes, you get the shares, you get the people come in, you keep hitting, and you go up. But as soon as you start missing, you go down. It's a ratio type of thing. That's how it feels anyway. Yeah, well, if the 50 series ain't capable of doing my type of work, then they will have to refund me, because it's useless to me. I bought a product expecting to be able to do something with it. Alright, so it looks like we've got fireworks again. Let's see how long them ones last. Yo, what's up? Good to go now. Alright, man. Thanks for stopping by there, Storm. I'll see you in the stream again soon, hopefully. Well, you want me to tell you what I think the problem is, innit? Listen to this, innit? Because I've been thinking about it, and I spoke to the guy. There's some more torches there if you ever need them, man. There, torches. I was talking to the guy on the phone today about it, and I said to him, sometimes it doesn't have the error, sometimes it's okay, sometimes there's no problem, yeah? But sometimes I'll be streaming, I'll do my stream, and it'll cut out, the stream will stop, and then I'll restart my computer, and then it'll come up with the 0D RAM training error that I keep getting. And what I think, I don't know if I'm right or wrong, but I feel as if when I'm using the computer, it heats up, the RAM sticks heat up, the motherboard heats up, the whole goddamn system heats up, because it is a warm system. And I feel like certain components inside there are probably like expanding, flexing, stretching, shrinking, depending on whether they're hot or cold, but mostly they're going to be expanding because of the heat. So after a period of time, imagine it gets to a certain heat where something like the RAM is just like disconnecting slightly from the motherboard, because the motherboard's flexing and the RAM's kind of like not sitting flush in it as it should. That's the only way I can kind of explain how the fourth RAM module slot just is a bit dodgy, you know what I mean? That's the only way I can work it out, man. I've said to him though, I've had this problem with the RAM module. If you can't sort it out, then you may as well not send the computer back to me, because I'm not taking this computer down. This new computer, if it comes back again, I'm pointing it over there, man, and I'm just gonna set it up over there, see how it goes for a bit, because I have zero faith in it. I don't have any faith in it, man. I've got 2 empty shulker boxes there that can go back here. But I'll be honest, I was on the phone with them today, yeah? I was on the phone chatting with them today. And I got stressed out with them. I ain't gonna lie, I got a bit stressed out with them. I was on the phone for about 45 to 50 minutes. And I told them straight, I was just like, look man, how would you feel? You just spent this amount of money on a computer. Yeah. And you sent it, you had to send it back because the technicians didn't plug the components in properly on the first week. And then not only that, you got it back again after that. But then they failed to do they've also now failed to change settings in the BIOS, which could have potentially have helped my situation, because apparently in the BIOS apparently expose setting was set to auto. I've got a lot of empty shulker boxes here, man. And they told me that they switched it on, and I was like, well, why didn't you guys set that in the beginning? Why aren't you guys meant to configure the BIOS? Why is that chest broke? Jeez. So basically, I feel as if I had to send it off a second time. No, before I sent it off the second time, I had to change the RAM. They had to send out new RAM sticks. And I changed it again. Switched around with the slots, messed about with it, did what they asked me to do. And the same thing kept on happening with all the effort that I put into it. Ah, man. Yeah, they said it could be RAM speed, but hear me out on this one. This is why I don't think it's RAM speed. This is why I don't think it's RAM speed. If it was RAM speed, the computer wouldn't boot up. It would literally just like would not boot up. It would kind of send you straight to the BIOS, or it would reset the BIOS settings to somewhere where it was safe. However, it wasn't resetting the speed of the RAM. It was just disabling a RAM module. A RAM module was just stopping. If it would have been timings, it wouldn't have just turned a RAM module off. You know what I mean? It would have just turned the RAM timings down, but still, both of them would have still been working. So that what I'm thinking is, from the heat, from the expansion, yeah. Hear me out on this. I kind of went off track a bit, but I'll pull you back in. But so the heat from the computer that's generated, yeah. I feel like that expands the stuff, and eventually, because the CPU, the graphics card, and the RAM is all like sending data to each other and receiving data and processing data backwards and forth. As soon as that RAM module gets to a certain heat or something, it expands to a certain level, and it just kind of, the contacts just might not be perfect on it. I don't know if the motherboard might be bent or something. I really don't know, but it did look a bit weird, man, when the motherboard, to be fair, a while back. I remember me and Scrubs were looking at it, and he pointed it out, saying that motherboard looks a bit weird. I was like, oh yeah, it does actually. But that would explain why sometimes it doesn't have a problem, but sometimes it does. Like I said, if I turn the computer on fresh, it wouldn't do it. You know, the temperature would be below 20 Celsius, very, very, like room temp, everything would be. So it wouldn't have a problem. It wouldn't have a problem turning on. But after I'd been, say, streaming, and then I had the encoder and the stream cut out because of that error, yeah? I would restart my computer after that, straight away, near enough, and then start another stream, try and start another stream. But what was happening is I restarted it, but then the RAM training came on. But the computer would have been basically on the same level of heat. But then, say if I was to let the computer cool down, and then like boot it up, the RAM would work. So they've obviously turned the computer on, tested it, and not restarted it or anything. They've just tested it and saw that, oh yeah, it's passed its tests. It hasn't shut down. There's no blue screens. It's been on for 48 hours or 24 hours, however long they've done it for. And then they've shut it down without restarting it to see if it does that thing. I don't know what they've done, but part of me feels as if they ain't doing something right. I've got to get out of this hole, man. I've been stuck in this hole. I'm kind of waiting for the ovens to kind of heal up, like cook up, but Don't matter. I do like the Corsair stuff because I've got other Corsair components. I do want to stick with Corsair. I don't want to have like all these other RGB bloatwares on the computer. Part of me dislikes having to have a Lian Li software on there because I've got a Lian Li case. That irritated me a bit. I've got to sort some of the stuff out in here, man. I can't actually put anything in here at the moment. Different type of Corsair RAM. Well, this is my argument, and this is where I'm at right now, bro. It's kind of become beyond the point of messing around, changing stuff, and doing this and trying that. My argument is, if they're trying to tell me that everything's alright, it's fixed, no problems, you know, carry on, sir. What if I had to go through 3 months without the computer? Like, seriously, what if I had to go 3 months without the computer, you know what I mean? All because of their mess ups, their problems. So their problems and their errors have made it so I've been without my system. I spent money on that, man. I mean, you know, I tried to buy it as soon as the components came out and everything, and that flipping chance that was, wasn't it? Brilliant. You know what I mean? They potentially ruined my possible income. I mean, I could have been making videos, I could have been doing streams, I could have been doing reviews of the 5090, I could have been doing reviews of the new CPU that's just came out, but I couldn't do none of that. So I could be serious if I had say if I had 1 million subs, which I'm just saying as a, you know, an example. And I was about to drop a bunch of content based on the new hardware. They could have potentially lost me serious money. I could be absolutely out of pocket severely. They don't know that. They don't know that I'm not like making super money. You know what I mean? But the fact that I've like had to deal with that down to their mistakes. I want to be compensated in a way, man. Now, I'm not always just looking for a handout, but if I've gone through pain and suffering through, I know it's not much pain and suffering, but if I didn't have this computer, my old one, think where would it have been? If I didn't have my old computer, imagine I sold it when I got my new one back, when I got the 4090. Imagine I sold my computer, my old one. I would have been screwed. I wouldn't have been able to stream. Wouldn't have been able to do anything properly. But do they care though? Does it bother them? Not one bit. I don't think as soon as I put that phone down from talking to them, they've forgotten who I am. They don't give a crap that I'm having computer problems. I'm just a name on a list. They don't know me personally. So, that's where I'm at with it, man. I mean, they want to try and tell me that there's nothing wrong with the computer. I'll show them that there's something wrong with the computer. I'll go up there and show them, man. No, honestly, I've spoke to so many of the people on the phone now. Hear me out. I've spoke to all of them. I know the whole team. When I got on the phone today, yeah, when I went on the phone today with them, it was somebody who I must have spoke to about 5 times now in the last few weeks. And when he answered the phone and told me his name, I thought, you're right, mate. Only me. It's me again. You know what I mean? Like, it's me again. You're so crazy. Welcome to the stream, bro. How long has this stuff with the computer been going on? Honestly, I had a 4090 system like last year. CPU burnt out just after 6 months. Then I got it back. The GPU was damaged. Like, the fan was making a noise. So I asked for a full refund. Got a full refund. Got accredited. got a 5090 system built for me. Got it. They messed up. Had to send it back. They brought it back again. They messed up again. Had to send it back. And now they're about to send it back to me again, saying that they've solved all the issues and there's no more problems. However, all my issues are down to their technicians' blunders, and they shouldn't be able to call themselves specialists in the field if I'm going through that crap. I mean, I possibly could have built a computer and had less problems with that. I need like a sapling box for these dark saplings. I remember that leather. I had bare leather in there, so someone's used a lot of leather. I don't know what for, but I don't mind, but that was actually quite full at one point. Trying to really organise everything, and I just don't have the shuckle space. All this stuff I got in here, man. I tried to leave a stack of everything in there. I know these have got beehives in, but I tried to leave stuff that you can grow. At least one stack in there, so it's like somebody goes to the chest and they want to grow something because it's like a farming chest. You can they've got the whole stack there of stuff. Same with this one. Look at this one. I've done the exact same thing. Everything you could grow in the game, right here, near enough. I think it is. Dark oak. Yeah, I've got dark oak still. Nice. Everything you could grow in the game there, I think. I don't know if you can do anything with the drip leaves. I got it from the same place, to be honest. The old PC specialist. I got it from the same place, and it was solid, to be honest. What's up, Average Gamer? Welcome back, bro. I appreciate you stopping by, man, but we don't have the realm code for this server. The realm codes, what that does is it allows people to hop on your server and cause problems without you knowing. So the best thing to do is to just invite people that you trust. Trust me. That's probably the best thing to do, man. I'm going to take some of these shulker boxes upstairs because I've got materials I can use. I've got to replace them. Boom. Just trying to organise a bunch of crap today, man. It's a bit of a slow one, but needs to be done, man. I hate how much crap I've got in here. It's ridiculous. Some stuff shouldn't even be in these chests. That's what I've got to look. That's what I've got to look for. I've got to look for the stuff that shouldn't even be in here. All these signs and all these like structures and stuff, like bottles and pressure plates and music boxes, they can go into here, man. Just like that. I'm getting tired of organising it. It's stressing me out, to be honest. It's just too much stuff. Nah. There's no point splitting hairs with it. do need to make some shulker boxes though, to create space. What's all this in there, man? I don't know who's putting stuff in the wrong places, man, but that's a shit thing to do, man. I know I do it, but like, try not to. Try not to. I only actually throw something in there if I ain't got the inventory space to actually carry it. I don't like dropping it on the floor, but yeah. See, there's so much stuff in here that shouldn't even be in here, like actual blocks and stuff. Yeah, nah. I'm not sure who it is. It could have been Heartsmart. It could have been like. It could have been Hellevi. It could have been. Could have been Surskin. Could have been anyone, bro. Could have been. Could have been anyone. Could have been anyone, bro. But yeah, it's just best to try and keep it tidy and stuff here and now. Because otherwise I'm sitting here organising it all the time. I don't mind, like, I know I have to do all this, but there's just never enough of one block to actually go to town on it and actually get a good shulker box filled up. You have to do it bit by bit, and it's just pees me off a bit. Make these shulker boxes anyway. Fill these in and start throwing more stuff in there when we need to, because as soon as all this stuff cooks up, it's over. I'm not gonna have not gonna have enough shulkers in place as soon as all this stuff cooks up. Yeah, man. I'm gonna put some of these shulkers down here so I can actually start sorting a few of these out. I don't have to cook every material, you know what I mean? I do have to sort it all out. I put random stuff that I find in here for now. Sort that one out at the end. Yeah, but it has been a massive, long ass day today for me. I know I haven't been streaming, but it's towards the end of the week on Friday, after living off 2 hours of sleep each night. Yeah, it catches up on you. Really bad. Let me check what out. All the what's it called? All the materials, all the clay. Yeah, 2 secs. Let me just throw what I've got left in there. Some of these shulker boxes. Boom. Big boy batch again. Every one of these filled. Jeez. Sheesh. Nah, I appreciate that, dude. That's gonna be helpful. Yeah, man. I will start throwing it in there, but to be fair, the ovens are just a bit full at the moment. It's time to start moving stuff around in the right way now. Now that we've got a few shulker boxes empty over here, shouldn't be a problem. Why did it do that, man? I think with the most recent patch though, I feel like there is a few bugs in the game at the moment. Like with the shulker boxes and the chest not closing properly, definitely. All fixed up already? What did you do? Did you use the, what's it called? Oh, what am I doing? Did you use the ovens? Them ovens are full of XP, trust me. Brimming. My inventory's too full. By trying to do it quicker by putting more stuff in my inventory, I made myself go slower then. Pure cobblestone. Yeah, hopefully. To be fair, every update just brings new problems in, I've noticed. It's like they don't fix anything, they just distract you from the old problem with a new problem. That's how it feels anyway. At least it's not great. Yeah, that's it. At least it doesn't ruin the experience, you know. Could be worse. See, the problem is there is glitches and exploits on this game that are actually game breaking. I was going to say groundbreaking. Game breaking. I dislike that, man. I hate the fact that they can't just patch the stuff properly. Definitely one of the worst things about any game is unpatched exploits. It destroys it, man. Because you can always just end up with people that just do it, and if you're the type of person that don't want to do it, it's annoying, man. It's so annoying. Because you can't stop people from really doing it. It's like, you're not 100% if people are or aren't doing it. Unless you actually catch him red-handed by doing some sneaky stuff. It's not as easy to do on a server where there's no cheats activated and there's no command blocks, or that you can't go into creative mode. It's very hard to do. Not impossible, but it's not easy. If I would have realised how much I was going to need shuttle room space, I would have built this base with shuttle room slots everywhere like this. But I'd put them in the floor there, but I can't put them in the floor because of that thing. But, yeah, can't put them in the floor. I may as well just use this one here for this. I've got too much stuff on random stuff, just I can't get rid of it at the minute. That was back when it had a really small team, I think. I think they only had about 15 people on the team back then. But now there's like a whole goddamn stadium worth of people. You ever seen the end credits of Minecraft? So all these ones are empty at the back. Near enough. Oh, I don't want to move it like that, jeez. That stressed me out. Alright, I'm going to take the whole inventory of this and just throw it in some of this other sugar boxes that need it. I'm just going to throw whatever I can into some storage boxes, get it out of my inventory. Should have some space in this place. Stone can become stone bricks with just a click of a button, so I'm just going to put the stone in there for now. Cobblestone, I've got too much cobblestone, so I've been having to just throw it in this one for now. I'm gonna have to build like another room for all this stuff, like, I'll just keep cooking it, I don't know. What's this? We'll empty that, get rid of that. And this, bricks. These ones have got to go upstairs. Have I got anywhere I could put these empty sugar boxes around here? Surely there's a space. Guess not. Well, I may as well throw one there. Could have done that the other way round, it would have been a bit easier. I don't know why I'm putting cobblestone in here if there's actually places where cobblestone can go in this. What's up, Primer? Welcome to the stream, man. I appreciate you stopping by. Thanks for a minute of your time, dude. Would you like to see what I've been up to? I'm just trying to organise a bunch of stuff at the moment that we've been farming, and yeah, it takes a minute to organise it all. Especially after having so many materials coming through. Yeah, I'll quickly show you, man. I'll show you what I've been doing. This is just like the work area where we just do all the like cooking and organising, which what I'm doing now. But we do have a lot of people like who help out and, you know, help us get a bunch of stuff done. This is like I said, this is just a storeroom where we do a lot of work. The world looks like this. Boom. It's not finished yet, but I'm gonna keep on working at it and see what we can do. Thanks for stopping by, guys. I appreciate it, man. I hope you enjoy it, Primer. I'm gonna continue working on this eventually. I just need to get the materials to do the top part. But yeah, it's taken a long time to do, but we shall do it. Ouch. But I've got to get back to work and keep trying to tidy up some of these shuckle boxes because it's never ending. It's a never ending process, it seems. What's up, Jasil? Welcome to the stream, man. Appreciate you stopping by. How'd you do, man? Would you like to see what I've been working on? I'm just currently organising a bunch of stuff at the moment, trying to put some stuff in the right places. How do I've got Minecraft? I've got it on the Microsoft, on the Windows Store. I play it on PC, so I downloaded it from the Windows Store. This is Bedrock Edition, by the way. Throw a bit more clay in there if I really wanted to. Can you join? People can join, but the way people join is they have to kind of just stay up to date with the stream and just get used to the community and does not want to be here momentarily, but would like to be here for the long term. That's the type of people we're trying to find. But I'll quickly show you the world. Let me just throw this cobblestone away. Well, not away, but put it in some storage. Same with this stone. The world looks like this so far. This is just the work area where we, where we farm stuff. And where we organise stuff and where we cook stuff up. Thanks, man. I appreciate you subbing, man. I appreciate it, bro. Honestly, it means... anyone who does sub, honestly, it means the world to me. It really does. I don't think people realise how much a small group of people could really change somebody's life. So, I just hope what I'm doing here is worth your guys' time to actually sit here and watch me try and do it. But yeah, I do need to make a little short or something, man. To try and, show people what I've done here without having to keep flying around like this, because yesterday I did it a lot as well. And I kind of feel bad that I'm not showing anything new. Yeah, we're always going back and forth talking about stuff, man. Especially that PC you was asking me to look at today, man. I did look at that PC and I can see how they're trying to lower the price of it, man. By just certain components they're deciding to use. Definitely. But it did seem good for the price. No, it's okay, Jazeel. That's all good, bro. You like playing Minecraft, but the lag is stopping me. Oh, that's nice. That's nice of your mum to buy your computer. See, I bought my daughter a computer to play stuff like Minecraft and stuff. She's got a laptop. I'd like to get her a better computer one day, but she's enjoying the laptop for now. Yeah, it focuses more on performance. Yeah, I did notice that. I have noticed though, you know, when you actually look at people when they're like talking in like Reddits and comment sections about computer components, I do see that people, whenever they go from the XTX, the AMD GPU, and they go to something like a 5080, they're always really happy with their choice for some reason. I don't know why. I really don't know why. Maybe there's problems with them, or they're just not that great. I'm not sure. You ever thought about Amazon? I know it sounds crazy, but Amazon in a bad place because you can test it and then take it back if you wanted to. What's the name of the server? The name of the server is basically just the Tabs SMP, man. Tabs SMP. Or just the Chill SMP. It hasn't really got a solid name, to be honest. I'm gonna grab all these empty sugar boxes. Sick of looking in the same ones. Thanks, Jazeel. I appreciate you saying that, man. That's really kind of you to say. I try to be the nicest. Well, I just try to be myself in it, but at the same time, I try to be a more polite version of myself because you don't know what people are going through in life. You best talk to people on an equal level always. I never treat people any different, really. I really don't. I try to be as equal as I can. Well, obviously I hold my family and friends in high regards, but I treat everybody as an equal, as well as I can. I talk to people as if they are, you know, someone I've known for a while, all the time. I try to treat people how I'd like people to treat me. It's always been my rule in life. If people are assholes to me, then I have to be an asshole back, though. It's just the way it goes. But to be honest, I don't really hang around with too many people these days, so I don't have to worry about anything like that. Thank you for checking the channel out. I really do appreciate it. If you guys are new, anybody who's new to the channel, you could join our Discord if you want. You could add me on Discord if you want. If you play Minecraft, you could send me some pictures of some of the stuff that you've built, man. I really do like seeing people's builds because it does inspire me. It does influence me to possibly incorporate into some of my own designs. Well, your mum's right for not letting you play GTA. I'm not sure how old you are, but if you're not at the appropriate age for that game, then I have to agree with your parent. I have a 10-year-old daughter myself. However, I let her play GTA 5 all the time. I didn't care. I did have to tell her to get out the strip club though. It says you can't go in there, darling. That's no. But the problem is, the reason she ended up in there was because she used to phone, like she used to be like Michael or Trevor or Franklin, and then she'd phone one of them, like asking them to come out and drive around and stuff, and then they would end up telling them to go, let's go to a strip club or something, or she'd just end up in there somehow. I'd be like, well, what are you doing? I remember it was crazy, it was funny. I was like, well, what are you doing? She was only about 6 or 7, man. She was only young, but I don't think games can destroy children's minds. I think it's how they're brought up, how they use their knowledge. What's that? Yeah, when you switch players, it can take you to the club. Yeah. You know what I mean? It must have took her to the club. I swear it must have took her to the club because I don't know how she found that place. You're a YouTuber. Ramel, how come you're quitting? What are you quitting, dude? Don't quit. Don't quit, bro. It's not over yet. It is not over yet. Yeah, I've not really watched too much content lately. I've just been busy making content and just trying to juggle everything in my life. I've got quite a lot of stuff going on in my life every day. But I do my best to stream every day and get as much done as I can every day. What's up, Panjul? Welcome back, man. I will upload as much as I can, Jasil. I will do my best, I promise you. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I mean, say in the future, if for some reason, say if like when GTA 6 comes out, I hope you guys would be willing to watch me play some of that as well. Or when say if I ever hop on another game with a few friends one day, I hope you'd be willing to watch me get up to whatever I do on there as well. Because most of the games that I actually play are fully based on building, survival, farming, stuff where you have to like store stuff and just gather stuff. I like gathering stuff. I don't like organising stuff, but I like gathering stuff and building stuff with it, man. Surviving. I kind of like difficult games. Apart from Daisy. It's a good game, but it's so hard, man, to even find your friends. It's because I'm a bit newbie at Daisy, but it is a good game. Tried playing it with Scopes once upon a time, and I don't think we even seen each other once during the entire experience. That says a lot about it, trust. Right, what shulker boxes have I got? They've got something in. We've got stone, dirt, smooth stone. Let's throw it where we can throw it. Dirt. Stone. How you doing though, Panjul, man? Thank you for stopping by again, dude. I appreciate it. It's nice to see you again, mate. I hope you're having a good day. I'm gonna put in stone in what should be... Oh no, that's alright. This can be stone. What am I on about? I thought I was in the smooth stone chest. One sec, I've got a phone call, guys. I'm probably gonna have to go on a break in a second, I hate to do this to you guys, but I am probably gonna have to go on a break in a second. Because my dad, he comes back from a club every night, and I have to make sure that, I literally phone him every night before we go to sleep, because he's like 74 years old, nearly. And I like to make sure, I say goodnight to him before he goes to sleep and that. I care about my parents, man. I care about my old family, I do. I'm a bit soft when it comes to it, but I miss him like hell when he's gone. Even though he stresses me out every day. Do I have the piglin head? No, I don't have a piglin head just yet. I haven't really tried to collect any of the heads, although I do have a few, but I haven't tried. What's up, Jasil? And what's up, Prime? Are you from the Philippines? Yeah, the Philippines is nice. I've done a lot of studying around like the areas around the Philippines, because I did a lot of research and stuff based on World War II in the Pacific, when Imperial Japan was literally taking over everywhere, and then literally America literally came over there and started making some moves and stuff. But yeah, this is the base at the minute, man. This is what we have, guys. I do appreciate it, but I am going to quickly have to go for a break. However, before I go for a break, I've got to just do one thing. He spat at me at the end, the little prick. I just had to do that real quick, and no problems. Indonesia. You just gotta keep going for it, just see, oh man, just keep on trying, just keep trying to do it, and don't give up, and just enjoy what you're doing. If you're doing stuff with YouTube, yeah, and you're sitting there and you're looking at the analytics every day and you're getting upset that it's not growing, you need to start doing something that you like to do, so that regardless to the channel growing, you're still having enjoyment, you're still fulfilling yourself. So it doesn't matter about the growth, you're just having fun. But if the growth happens, then buzz in. You know what I mean? That's how I do it, man. I don't really pay attention to it too much, but if it happens, man, I do go to sleep with a nice feeling inside. But it's not that easy. It's hard on YouTube. It is really hard, man. Thanks, Slade, mate. I appreciate you doing all that for me. Don't forget to try and do some stuff for yourself on the server, though, man. Like, I mean, I would like to see you try and focus on a part of your area and try and build your building up a little bit and see what you can do with it. Honestly, I'm not going to judge however it looks. I mean, I've saw some really new. I wouldn't say newbie, but I've saw some builds that are just not really that in depth, innit? So I won't worry about it, man. I don't judge anybody on their talent. You can probably tell. I've gone to people's bases, and I've literally walked in, and you probably thought I was looking at it thinking, God damn, what's this? I look at it and I think, well, I remember being at that level. I remember being back at that stage where I couldn't put two blocks together without making it look like a piece of crap. But it's just it's like, if I understand it, if you don't do it, then you'll never get better at doing it. But you just have to keep trying and trying and trying, type of thing, until it works. But yeah, man, don't burn yourself out trying to get me clay, mate. I appreciate you so much, but I should have enough clay for a little bit. I should do. What's up, Villager King? It's good to see you again, bro. How you doing? I appreciate you stopping by, man. Everybody's all coming in when I've got to go and make a phone call to my dad, innit? So if you do want to come by in about 20 minutes, please return. I will be back. I won't be too long, but I do have to go and make this phone call real quick. But I'm gonna stand here so these ovens keep cooking. But yeah, man, come back in a sec if you guys are still there, man. And if you haven't already, please drop a like. Please. By the way, I've had a haircut, can you tell? My hair's shorter. Very shorter. A lot shorter. But yeah, I'm gonna watch it called, man. I'll be back in a bit. I'll see you in a bit, man. Thanks for watching. Peace. Yo, Simon, welcome back. I was taking a break indeed. Sorry about that, man. I was on the phone for about 20 minutes. Probably a bit longer than I expected. Man, it has been a busy day for me today, though. A bit non-stop. Done a lot of slides there. Probably thinking I was going to be about 2 hours, but nah, I'm back on it. So where am I putting these sugar boxes? I do need to start storing stuff. I need to put these somewhere over by the slide and bring the rest back now I've cleared up some spots. But yeah guys, thanks for stopping by. I hope you're enjoying it. If you have any questions, feel free to ask and I'll do my best to answer them. What's the question? I thought you said something, man. Let's throw these sugar boxes down then. Why did I just put my tools? Where did I just put my tools? Oh, weird how that went in there. I didn't even see myself do that. I really didn't see myself. Oh, it was when I pulled them out my inventory. Yeah, I get it. Confused then. I was like, where'd my tools go? Nah, I didn't check. I just came straight over here with these shuckle boxes that I had in my inventory and just dropped some more down for you. I'm gonna come back over in a second. Trying to grab as much of this stuff as possible. I'm gonna leave a bit of the dirt because we'll use the dirt to fill the holes and stuff. Just on its own. These sugar boxes are just on their own and I'll just bring them back. These ones, I don't know, are these... yeah, these ones are full as well, jeez. Endless, isn't it? It's endless, man. Trying to stay on top of it as much as I can now. Yeah. But that's all of them at the moment then. I mean, there's some over here, but we can use that for the trees and whatnot over there. I did block it out. What was it you tried to say? Time to do more mountain. I don't know why that would be blocked out like that, that's strange. Right then. I mean, this little place, this little cubby hole that I've got here, as you'd call it, comes in handy, I tell you. Somewhere to put the shuckles when you're organising them so they're not all over the place like over there. I only put the ones over there so I can sort stuff out the ovens. Right, I do need to sort them out, but my priority is the clay at the moment. I'll move this clay into the ovens. Look at that, man. Told you that was a good place, though, innit? I told you that was a good place to mine. I went in there one day and I knew it was just everywhere, and I went back there, but I couldn't find it, man. I found a bit, but I didn't find the actual whole stash like you have. But that should be enough at the moment, man. I understand having a nice little stock of it. But yeah, man, it's good to use it as it comes. Yeah, what's up, Pookie? How you been, man? Yeah, I'll sleep. It's good to see you, bro. How you been, man? I was AFK a moment ago. I'm sorry about that, man. If you stopped by and just saw the back of the chair again. Yeah, man, I've not been too bad, man. I've just been streaming and streaming heavy lately. I'm doing it on vertical mode as well, so it's like I'm streaming in 2 different resolutions at the moment. I'm streaming vertically and horizontally. Both on YouTube as well, so it's kind of helping me extend my reach a little bit, I think. Well, no, it definitely is. Things have been going pretty well lately, man. The last few days. Hopefully I can keep this momentum going, man. Maybe hit 100k one day. Nah, I'll be happy if I just hit 5k, I would. If I could hit 5k subscribers, I'll be over the moon. Yeah, Mr. Chair and Mrs. Harley Quinn ain't a good companion for the stream. I have to be here, man, trying my hardest, pushing it as much as I can. I did say back in the day that if I ever hit 10k subscribers, I'd try and quit smoking. Maybe I'd try and do that. Maybe I'd try. Nah, it's a hard thing, it's not easy. It's not easy to just quit. It's a horrible habit. Really gets its claws into you, and you don't even realise. Yeah, to be fair, man, I feel like I've gotta push it, man. I've gotta try my hardest, man. I've gotta be willing to go where other people wouldn't be willing to go in order to get past that boundary, that threshold of millions and millions of people just trying to, get through and actually become a successful streamer. Yeah, I mean, there's so many people doing it now, I feel like. I'm not the most entertaining guy, you know what I mean? And I don't jump around the stream and start screaming down the headset and doing stupid stuff. Because personally, I wouldn't really watch that type of stuff. It would annoy me. I'm a bit too old for it, you know what I mean? Plus I've got people in my house that I don't wanna disturb, I don't wanna scare my daughter. I wouldn't want to influence her to be a goofball, you know what I mean? So, I mean, a lot of people when they stream as well, they tend to put on some type of like character, so they can kind of like hide their actual image of how they actually are in real life. But because I stream in my house with my family, who I live with every day, and my daughter, who knows me like, more than anybody, I ain't gonna be something I'm not. I've just gotta be. I'm just who I am in it. I get a little bit more stressed in life. Try to be a bit more mellow. That's just because I don't like loud, pungent sound. When I watch something, the sounds have to be very balanced, so it doesn't just go up all of a sudden and then really low. I mean, it has to be balanced to stay at the same consistency. Because I usually watch stuff when I'm chilling out, going to sleep. So if I'm lying there on my pillow just half asleep and that, and then all of a sudden, boom, something loud happens, I have to put something different on. Yeah, just throw this clay back in here. That's a lot of clay we've got cooking up right there, I tell you. Hey, what you've outdone yourself with that one, bro. I'll let that cook up though. Just continue to try and empty some of these. I'm gonna leave a few though, just so I can empty the ovens. Well, how you been doing though, Pookie, man? Hopefully you haven't been overworking yourself. I know you work, like, I know you've got like a pretty serious job that I'm sure you have to put a lot of time into. Hope everything's going alright with it, and life in general. I did have a haircut today, but you probably can't tell, but my hair is actually a lot shorter, man. Especially on the back. Back is much shorter, man, I swear. Much shorter. Fair, my hair does my head in a bit. It gets in my eyes nowadays. When I was younger, I didn't really mind. I really just didn't mind, but nowadays it just gets in my head a lot. It gets in my eyes a lot. Tickles my face and stuff. Irritates me when I'm trying to do stuff. Never used to do that when I was younger. I didn't really care. Yeah, work's been doing good. Yeah, man, that's good to hear. Gotta put it in a man bun. I've never rocked a man bun in my life. I do like to spike the back up a bit though, and mess all the back up. I like to keep the front tidy-ish, but then I like to just scruff all the back up too. Usually, that's usually just always been my style since I was about 15. Well, around that age, about 15, 16, 17. To be fair, my look developed when I first was like kind of a rocker. I used to dress completely different to how I did in the end. I kind of evolved over time. What am I doing with this stuff? Gotta empty all this, that's what I've got to do. Nah, I'm just mellowed nowadays, man. I'm just chilled out. I would say it feels like I've become lazy, but I just can't be bothered with a lot of stuff these days. I'm so overworked with just responsibilities that trying to make myself feel good or look good, it's just I can't be really all that bothered in the end. The most to do is keep very hygienic, and that's it, man. I used to go to mad efforts. If you used to see pictures of me when I was younger, I used to go to mad efforts. I mean, you can already see on one of my Discord photos, man. I still, sometimes when I go out, I still try to rock the look and that, but that was a long time ago still, man. That was about 5 years ago. I feel like I'm just, the older you get, the harder it is to pull certain looks off. So you just evolve into senior citizen. Get old, man. Yeah. You want me to be honest, bro? I could see me losing my hair in the future, just with stress. If I ever lost my hair, and it was like I was ever like proper losing it, I got like proper bald, I'd either wear hats, wear hoods, up until the point I could probably afford some type of hair transplant. And then I'd literally get a hair transplant. I'm not even joking. I'm too used to having hair. They're so expensive, I probably will never be able to afford it, to be honest. So, I'll tell you what, man, if I ever do ever go down that road and I can afford it, man, I'll try and vlog it and, like, well, not vlog it, but I'll try and make videos of everything and maybe make some content out of it, depending on how popular, you know, if I ever become popular. But if no one's there who would be interested and it's not worth my time, then I'll probably just be like, meh, just get it done anyway whenever I can. But like I said, man, that type of stuff's expensive, man. Type of stuff costs a load. I'm just too used to my hair just being there, man. Everybody is. Kind of a hard thing to part with. Tell you what, Sledge, you need to calm down with them mountains. Just for a little bit, you might need to calm down with the mountains a little bit. Because, I don't know if you've noticed, but this whole stream, I'm organising stuff. I don't mind, but, damn. Don't know what else I might need in the future. I mean, I'm not going to need any brick for a minute. That's one thing. Trying to think of items I need. Lapis lazuli, redstone, diamonds. That's about it, man. Stuff like that. Crying obsidian's nice. I do like crying obsidian. Just goes talk to the devil. Just goes to show. Even the hardest things can cry. Even the toughest things. I ain't got no fish on me, man. But yeah, I've just been organising so much stuff lately, bro. Honestly, it's crazy. To be honest, if I go ball later in life, I'm gonna put one of those. Exactly, bro. That's exactly how I'm saying, man. I'm not even joking. Exactly, man. It's just I couldn't bear being called a slaphead. I couldn't bear it. I think it would break my heart, man. Stick a plunger to it and have a sword fight. Well, you got your perks, ain't it? It's got its perks here and there, but it's all fun and games till someone loses an eye. Yeah, that's what Creeper, how you doing, man? Thanks for stopping by again. It's nice to see you. I suppose the one thing about being bald is you wouldn't have to spend any money on a haircut. You'd never have a bad hair day. Never. Nah, but yeah, if I had the money, man, I'd try and get some type of like transplant. They literally take hairs from the back of your head and put it on the front if that's, say, if you've got like a receding type of thing. But if you fully bald all over, you're screwed, bro. You're screwed. Pretty much effed. F in the chat for the hair. if you bald all over, honestly, you'd have to buy hair follicles from somebody to get the transplant, and that would cost dough. That would cost a lot more than actually having them taken out your own head. Plus, other people's hair sometimes don't flow that well with you. You know what I mean? It's weird. But good morning, Creeper, and everyone whose morning it is right now, and good evening, good afternoon to everyone. I do hope you're having a great day. I'm just having a cleaning day. Basically, gotta do the chores, did the boring jobs. Gotta get it done, sharpish. Otherwise, there'll just be a big backlog of chuckle boxes everywhere. I don't like it looking dirty or untidy. I have a lot of people coming into the stream recently, and everything being a mess, kind of, I feel bad. You know, like when you've got guests coming and you've got to clean the house because you've got guests coming. It's kind of that type of feeling. I've got to clean the house, man. We could potentially have guests coming. Make a warehouse on the other floors. Yeah, I've got an idea where I could do stuff like that. I try to keep as much as I can, as close as I can, because I don't want to be running around too far organising it. It's so nice having this so close to the ladder there. That, yeah, it's just at the centre of the base, and I could break different parts down. I could get rid of this part here and get like a bit of a room going on here. Like, I mean, we could leave these chests here if we want, but we could build like a line there and have like a, I don't know. I ain't got a goddamn clue. There ain't that much room, to be honest. We could do stuff up there, maybe. Or we could do something up here on the wall, along the wall, if we wanted to. Huge furnace machine. On each side, along the wall there, furnace machine going along the wall. Then it could... Just an extra one, innit? Just some extra one. Do something with the space that's there, because don't know what else might go there. I could always blast through the wall here and... Yeah, well, we could dig through the wall here. I've made it into a room at the moment. But we could eventually just dig through the wall, you know what I mean? And create more room up here, which I'll probably do, you know. Because look, we have got a lot of room up there we can use that we are not using. Am I active in Discord? Depends what Discord. In my Discord. If people at me, then I'll have a look, but I don't really go in there all too often. Sometimes check to see if anybody's been asking any questions. Thank you, Jennifer. I really appreciate that. That means the world. I hope you succeed in whatever goals you have set out for you. I really do hope, you know, I really do hope something comes from what I'm doing here. Seems like a lot of people are actually stopping by these days. I'm not too sure how to take it. I'm like, I just hope what people see here they enjoy. And I feel like showing you guys what I've been up to. Just in case you've not seen it yet. I know like probably 80% of the people who are here have probably already seen it. And they're probably so annoyed with it, they're probably about to go and watch something else for 5 minutes. Yeah, I'll come and have a look real quick, because I'm going to have a little flyby and have a little look, see how everything's looking, show everybody what we've been up to. Just need to grab some fish. Walking around with like I've got cramp in my leg for about 20 minutes. Alright, let's have a little look what we got going on up here. I work off symmetry, so I try to make everything reflect off each other. Yeah, really? What was it on when? Yeah, that's mad. That is I've had about 20 subscribers since I started streaming, man. That's crazy. But in the last few days, man, honestly, it's gone up about 300, nearly 300. Maybe after this stream, it could be 300 in the last few days, man. So that's crazy. I would like to say thanks to everybody who has gave me that support. I do hope that I can at least entertain you guys and not bore you with some crap stuff, you know what I mean? Thank you for liking the skin. This is probably the skin that out of everyone that you can actually buy with the pass and stuff. Well, not buy, I didn't actually buy this, but you get it free with the pass in it. But this is it's probably the one that I like the most. I've got a thing for red and black. Ouch. Yeah, I've got a thing for red and black. And I love green as well. Green's nice. I know, it's gone up crazy, man. I'm actually like pretty shook from it, so I'm doing my best to stay consistent with it, and I'm trying to get this building done and just have something worth watching for you guys. I don't know, man. I'm just got to keep focusing on not getting a bit too starstruck by it all, because honestly, it does baffle me sometimes, and I end up running around like a wet hen. You know what I mean? I get pickled. I don't know what to do, so I end up doing nothing, just flying around and showing people what I've done or what we've done, because I have got people who play on the server with us, and it. Like my friend Mikey, who's also like, he does YouTube and stuff. Actually featured on my channel. He's almost at 50,000 subscribers, to be honest. But he built this little stuff here when we first came onto the server, innit? And because he's my friend, innit? And you know, I've known him. We've been through a hell of a lot over the years. I don't want to break it. I wouldn't want to take it down just to try and like make the city blend with it. But what I am gonna do if he doesn't come back on and do something with it himself, by the time I branch out to this area, I'm probably going to build a building around it, like some type of really nice looking building, which will still house all of his stuff, and all of his stuff will still be there untouched, but it will just look different. It'll look like there's a building around it. This is something Kelsey built as well, where there was a mob farm in it. It looks very small compared to everything else, so I'm just pointing it out because, yeah, when you've got a building like that and then you see stuff like that dotted around it, it's kind of like, hey, what's going on there? That don't look that good. But it was very early when he built that. I mean, that was in the middle of a jungle. There was a whole jungle biome there when he built that. But yeah, this is what we got so far. I did my best to work with the patterns and try and get the good colour schemes going with a good palette. And always use a similar material. I love emeralds as well, man. Emeralds are beautiful. They're my favourite block. Emerald is my favourite block by far. When this build is complete, you've got to do a walkthrough with shaders. I'll do my best. Definitely, that's why I'm putting torches up everywhere. You may see a little bit excess when it comes to the lights, but that's because when I turn shaders on, it will literally be really dark if I don't do that. I mean, for these floor lights with shaders, they don't do it as much as they should. Like, see in this room here, there's no torches in here, and it lights it up like a Christmas tree with them lights. Yeah, but I've still got a lot to do in here. Still got a bunch to do. So much to do with all these rooms, and you can kind of see what I've been doing with each floor and stuff. Each one's a little bit more advanced and a bit different. Yeah, I'm gonna come over and check in a sec, man. I'm gonna put the lapis lazuli on there, man. I'm trying to build a lapis lazuli gem next. And I think the next one might be an amethyst gem or a redstone one. Yeah, and that was a shot, wasn't it? Oh, hey. But alright, I'll come over and check what you're doing now, Slade. One sec. Let's have a look at the progress, because we are taking down mountains as well. Terraforming, trying to flatten the world out, filling oceans, and as you can see, this mountain here, that's here, it used to be here, right next to that building. This mountain. And it used to be twice as tall. Oh damn, look at that, man. Jeez. Jesus. Literally done that all in like since I've started the stream. That's mad, that is. So he took that fat chunk out. How many blocks have you broke now, man? You're gonna be catching scopes up soon. I don't think you'll ever catch me up though. If anybody ever has broken more blocks than me on this game, please show me. Please pull up. Please. Because honestly, I would love to see somebody have more blocks broken than me. Slade keeps taking down the mountains, so it's definitely going to take away my potential, but honestly, mountains and stuff that we're going to have to mine on this server is going to be endless, I'm telling you. Yeah, I've only broke about, I don't know, 11.6 million. Not much. Not much. You got like 2.5, did you say? Oh, 2.3 million. Takes a long time to get up there as well, man. You don't realise how long it takes to actually get up there, but it does take a long time. We're gonna have to take all these trees down as well, man. Lots of trees, and once you get past this mountain though, man, I mean, there is a few more, but I would leave it after these two mountains. After this part here, I wouldn't really bother pushing too far. See this little river thing here? I might stop at this might be the point where I kind of stop flattening it out. So see how this river, I mean, so this mountain might have to go as well, to be honest then. Yeah, this one will probably have to go as well. And round that river there seems alright. That one might have... Nah, that one's alright, I don't know. I don't know, we'll have to see how it goes. How many blocks broke on this realm alone? Just on this realm, 1.5 million. It's mad. See, on this realm, a majority of what I've probably mined is actually on here, because back when we used to play on the SMP server, we used to have commands active, you know what I mean? So because we had commands active on the SMP, all the work I was doing when I was digging that hole in the floor and flattening out the world on there, none of that was actually going towards the stats. Because when achievements aren't activated, them numbers don't go up. I don't know why I didn't just break the chest. Dumbass. Bro's putting in the work. Trust me, man. Bro's gonna get a heart attack when he sees my puny little houses. I won't, man. I won't. I appreciate people just trying and just doing their best. Because that's where it comes from. It's like sometimes people don't want to do things because they're not that good at it. But that is it. That is the actual thing, man. It's all about just doing it, and you've got to put things into consideration like space and time and symmetry, and the palette of blocks you use is crucial. Anything can look ugly if you use the wrong stuff. I mean, some of that could start looking bad if I don't do it properly. I mean, I thought the gold one don't really sit there very well. I felt like it didn't, but it's there now. It's there now, so it's staying there for a bit. Oh, there's Heart Smart, boom boom. Good to see you, man. How you doing? Yeah, I know I can blow up blocks with TNT, but you don't get the full resource out of it. I like to collect all the ores and stuff and then use fortune to get the most out of it. I try to be as efficient as possible with what we're doing. I hate waste. If I was farming in the nether, I wouldn't use beds. I mean, some people do use beds, and if they do, I would like them to try and clean up the lava that ends up spewing everywhere and going everywhere. Because just using beds in the nether or TNT will just destroy it. I try to take care of everything, make it look good. So eventually I will go into the nether and be doing a load of work in there as well. Same with the end. I mean, this is just the overworld. Imagine a building like this or an area like this somewhere in the end. That'd be crazy. And it would be doable in the end. In the nether you wouldn't be able to do, you just get smacked by ghast all day long. But in the end you'd be able to do it easy. Nothing would really bother you. It'd be a sick building to do. This whole compound, but in a different, do it in like per blocks, so it actually fits in. I think the whole idea of building in the end is to just make it look a little bit different, to make it look like the overworld, or to make it look like a nether, or to make it look like a snowy biome. You know what I mean? Yeah, what's up, Helliver? How you doing, bro? It's good to see you, man. How you doing now, Heartsmart, man? How's everything going? What you been up to? You love my hoodie? Trust me, man. I'll stand up for you. Army back. I love this hoodie. This is probably my favourite hoodie. I wouldn't say it's my favourite piece of clothing, but I love Kid Boo, innit? Goddamn string there. Popping, mate. Evil margin boo. It's good colours though, man. It's got a bit of green on it. Hang on, let me show you. See all the other colours? See all the other colours there? Like you can see, like the Kai's planet. You know what I mean? It's pretty sick, man. I wear it when I go to pick my daughter up from school, innit? And all the kids look at me and they're like, "Ooh, he's got a demon on him. He's got a scary monster." I feel a bit bad, but then, like, dude, it's a cartoon. Chill out. I teach your kids that them things aren't scary, them things aren't real, they can't hurt you. Otherwise, you're just gonna raise a wimp. You know what I mean? Gotta be tough in this world. Otherwise, it'll chew us up and spit us out. I'm not sure what you're saying there, dude. It's cutting it out. It's like blocking it in the actual game chat. How many total blocks have I travelled? I think it's like 235 million blocks. But when you look at how many blocks I've actually travelled, if you was to go to Corey, if you was to go to Corey, where is Corey? There's Corey. Look at this dude. When it comes to blocks travelled, 943,825,844. Now if I compare that to me, I've only gone 220 million, whereas he's gone 943 million. Jesus Christ. Wait, what was he doing? What were you running from, bro? What was you running from? Damn, when life gets bad, man, just run. Tell you what, man, he must have went in there and built some tunnel. He must have travelled down some highway and a half, man. Was he on 2B2T travelling down the highway or something? With hacks. I don't even know how he did that, man. I've been playing this game for ages, and with all the blocks I've travelled, I've only hit that number. You know, look, he's done that in 113 days worth of time as well. I've been playing for 308 days. 940, that's mental. That's mad, that is. Then again, mob speed, man. Look at the mobs. That's just because of the AFK farm, though, that is. Yeah, man. Like I said, if I ever come across anybody who's got more blocks broken than me, I'll tip my hat to you, sir. Or madam. I will definitely tip my hat to you. Because that has took me a long time. Let's have a look at, let me just have a look at the chat real quick. What about the chat's popping off? Yeah, I'll come and check them out when I get time, man. I'll let you know, bro. Definitely. Sleep. Yeah, man, I can try and sleep, man. I'm not that far from it. Chat boys, hoodie. I'm not sure. Hoodie. Die. Because of die. Because you writing die at the end of it. That's what it is. It's like who, die, die. You know what I mean? Nah, it's all good, Grayson. Welcome back, man. You got 720. Bro, what was you running from? How do you even travel that many blocks? You just sit in a minecart and go round in circles, AFK or something? Because I couldn't even do that, man. Yeah, I will, man. It's just I'm just waiting for people to sleep. If anyone's able to sleep, you know, anyone can. If you can't sleep, just leave the game, innit, man. If you see people sleeping, if you don't have a bed on you or you can't sleep, literally just exit the game. It's the best thing to do. Because that's how we're going to solve the problem with more people on the server. Let's have a look at yours real quick, man. Compare them to mine. Bro, that's your new account though, that's a very new account, isn't it? That's very new. You've got another account in it, but I can't actually compare it because your other account isn't in the realm, I don't think. Is it? Nah, it's got to be on the timeline, I think, has it? Nah, you had your other account in on there. Don't think. See what Pokey Straws is. Let's check Pokey Straws because he's on the server. Let's see what his stats are. He's broke a few blocks. Well, to be fair, man, I feel like everybody's got a fresh account, man. What's going on? Am I just a sweat? Have I just got no life or something, guys? What's going on with all these fresh accounts? 9 days playtime. I could could do that in one day. I'm only joking. I'm only messing. Sounds like some funny thing that does. I could do that in one day, man. I mean, look at my other account. I need permission. I don't have permission to view his profile. I am him? You on about? I am him, he is me. That is my alt account that I use to just farm stuff. What about that one? Killed 8 mobs. Yes. That's my mobile account, that is. That's my mobile phone account. These are all-time stats. Yeah, these are the all-time stats. Look at that. I don't think it'll let me look at it unless you actually... Hang on. I don't know how to... I have to go on settings and find you. But I don't know if it lets me click on the stats like that. See, if you're on this list, it doesn't let me bring it up. Try and... I'd have to invite you. I'd have to invite the other account, innit? But then you'd have to accept it and to join. And then once you've joined, then I would be able to see it. You know what I mean? Yo, what's up, Primo? Welcome back, man. Thanks for stopping by. I will come and visit, bro, but you'll have to bear with me. I'm kind of organising some stuff at the base at the moment, dude. You want to see... You look at scopes, what do you mean? Ah, scopes. Scopes. To be fair, he hasn't actually been playing the game as long as, like, I have. He started it... Be about 5 or 6 years ago. Where is scopes? I mean, he's done quite a few blocks, man. He's played 56 days and not too bad. My gamer tag is G3 tabs right there, man, on the top left. See it? G3 tabs. Add me if you can, dude. He hasn't, like I said, man. I mean, he has helped me a lot, but he hasn't been playing Minecraft all that long. I don't think. I don't know. But that's it, man. I mean, yeah, let's check Isaac real quick. So you can kind of, when you look at people's stats, yeah, you can kind of tell what their game style is like. When people have travelled a lot, and not really broken many blocks, it means they like to go like adventure and get their kit up and get their stuff and get their armor and get all their stuff aligned, rather than actually like what's the word called, rather than just like terraform and build a base and whatnot. You think they're all-time stats? Yeah, they are all-time stats. They are all-time stats, what they are. That isn't just for this server. That is for all time. I'm not too sure, to be honest, man. I'm not really 100%, but like I said, he's... I don't know, to be fair. I mean, he didn't do too much before he actually started taking that mountain down, like when it came to like terraforming. He played back in, think about it, when he first started playing Minecraft scopes with me, he was playing on the SMP with us, innit? And because we had to have commands and stuff on, half of his stats probably ain't even registered. And plus, Scopes actually plays it on Java now. He's a full-time Java player, near enough. He just comes on here because I play it still. I mean, he's probably got Java stats as well. Yeah, man, I'll check it in a sec, man. SS. What's an SS? Oh, screenshot. Yeah, bear with me, man. Everybody's got gifts. What's the gift? Everybody likes hitting me to get my attention, man. Try and bop in front of me. I mean, it does prove that I'm what's it called, doesn't it? That I'm not in creative mode, which is nice, but people understand that anyway. Boom. Don't you need any of that stuff, man? I mean, don't you want it for your own base? I appreciate the lapis, so I'll use that. Don't you need any of the stuff? If you do, man, just you don't have to give me like everything that you find and stuff. Or like you don't have to keep giving me gifts. Try and store something in your own base, like you know how you've got your base. Try and build a storeroom like the one I've done down here, and just start throwing stuff in there. That's what I'd do. But definitely, I'm happy with the lapis though. I definitely need that. I mean, saplings. I could do with saplings and stuff. Definitely. I mean, rather than organise that, man, I could throw it in the back of an oven. You know what I mean? Just to cook up something. But the saplings, I definitely need saplings. Bear with me, let me look at the chat. I'm just trying to get something done. I feel like I've just been standing around a bit. Yeah, you want me to tell Nightbot to shut up? I could mute it for a bit if you want. I've put Nightbot in a timeout for 24 hours, guys, so there you go. Don't worry about it. No, it's all good, man. I mean, if it is bothering and it does constantly pop up a little bit, there's no need for it, really. I mean, nobody's getting any information from it, really. It's just bobbing up in the stream and annoying people. I'm gonna throw this in here for now. I usually just put wood and stuff in here, so because people need wood, and I usually put odds and ends and stuff like, you know, actual prefabricated items in here. Usually I put wood in there as well because everybody needs wood. Super Saiyan. Super Slay. Damn. My daughter says that. Slay. Slay. Jeez. Just gonna throw this somewhere real quick. Start putting some wood on this one as well in here, if anyone needs any wood. I said Super Saiyan law, he says Super Slay like slapping. But yeah, that's what my daughter's like. My daughter's like, she knows all the lingo, like, all that stuff. But what's my opinion on today's brain rot? I mean, to be honest, I think it's carefully dissected, and the stuff that is actually allowed and what is made for us, I think that's carefully been put there. And I reckon it's actually dumbing the world down badly. I think everybody's just, the IQ of people is just, yeah, we know a bit, we know we're intelligent, we know about stuff, but to just get consumed by some of the stuff, I mean, some of the stuff is terrible. If you was watching something like, if you was watching something informative where you was learning something, and after you stop watching that video and you sit there, you've got some new information in your head. You go and see someone, you go and talk to them. You can then have a conversation about this new information. then it's all right. Then it's not brain rot. It's brain food. You know what I mean? But if you're watching a cat spinning around, oh it ah, yeah, oh it ah, yeah, it's funny and stuff for the first time you watch it. But then you've got people literally making songs of it. It's like took over the world and stuff, and it's like, bro, it's a cat spinning around. Jesus Christ, what's happening? You start to you start to lose it. I mean, there's musicians out there that have broken their mental capacity just to try and create music and songs, make beats, make the best beats, and get this track, and then try and get somebody to sing over it and put it on YouTube, and even put it as a non-copyrighted sound, so hopefully it gets popular. And then you got a cat spinning around. It's like, jeez, I feel sorry for like people who really try and make music, because I mean stuff like Gangnam Style as well. Oh, Gangnam Style. Yeah, it was popular, but I don't know, man. Maybe I just weren't at that age to appreciate it that much. It kind of just got annoying after a bit, you know what I mean? There's like loads of different things that took off out there that you look at it and think, damn, how did that even get popular? It gets popular because of silliness, and I feel like the reason it gets pushed forward is because they're trying to dumb us down, trying to make us silly, make you think that's comedy now. You know what I mean? The best type of comedy I like, where people try and make people laugh, is like satire. I like satire comedy. I like the way, you know, Bill Burr. I like the way he does comedy. He don't give an F, and that's probably the best way to be if you're a comedian. But there's a lot of comedians out there like that. But you know what I mean. Everyone able to sleep. Hopefully you can, man. I'm gonna have to start carrying beds if you need to. But there's too much brain rot, and I do say, man, if you're watching something that you're not getting nothing from, then I don't know, consider changing it. But if you're getting something from it, then that's all right. Whether it's a memory, whether it's something that influences you or inspires you to do something, that's not bad, you know. But certain things are just crap, man. Some things are funny. Don't get me wrong, I've had a laugh watching some things, but when you let kids watch it growing up and that stuff goes into kids' heads, it's like, I think it messes with them. I think it hypnotises kids in a way that we don't know. Us adults look at it and think, yeah, a bit funny, but a bit weird. We call it brain rot. But I think the kids, it's more, you know, it's more, it pulls them in. The colours, it's like hypnotising them, brainwashing them to look for more stupid stuff like that. Eventually we'll have a world full of people who are just like spinning around like a cat. You know what I mean? Like, how you doing? Spinning around like cats, like... You know what I mean, though? It's just... It's scary. It's scary to see how it's going to go. But I'll be honest, AI is going to be teaching everybody soon. Teachers are going to be out of a job soon. You're going to be taught by a hologram in a classroom. With like a substitute special aids teacher type of person who doesn't really know what they're doing, but they know how to troubleshoot the machine. They don't know any of the education, but they know how to like make sure that the machine's running fine, and go in and help it out if it has to. Oh, my voice is going, man. My voice is literally going. Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, think of it. Think of lawyers, solicitors, people who do law, who study law. People go into law so they can be lawyers, so they can plead people's cases, help them, and try and give them information that they may not know. But now, all you gotta do is ask one of these AI things the question, and it'll tell you. don't even need to pay the stupid huge fee for a solicitor or a lawyer anymore. Represent yourself in court. You'll be having AIs representing people in court soon. AIs, imagine that. What AI? What AI would you like? I'll go with the Intel AI or the Nvidia one or the AMD. I'll go with the AMD AI. You do realise that'll cost you this much money? Yeah, it's a good system. I've got faith in it. You know what I mean? You'll be paying like for. Oh, it's crazy, man. You're going to be paying machines to do everything instead of humans soon. It's bad. Graphics design, everything's going to be done by AI machines. Trust me. The best thing you can do is literally try and think of something that's not going to get taken over by AI. I said this to my daughter. And my daughter keeps on saying to me, you know, what should I do? What should I do when I, grow up and stuff? And I actually said to her the other day, I said to her, you know what you should probably go into as a secondary? You should probably go into like hair and beauty. Because there's always people trying to look good, especially women. And some dudes out there. But especially women. Women are always having stuff done to their hair and stuff. It always grows back. You're always going to have family you could do work for. And I believe that is one thing that AI will never actually be able to take over for a long time. Would you trust a machine cutting your hair? Would you trust a machine giving you a shave? Would you trust a machine doing all that type of stuff? No, you wouldn't. That would be sketchy as hell. So I thought one of the best trades to actually go into that's going to be free from AI is probably hair and beauty. It really is. Stuff to do with nails or something. Or, yeah, just hair and beauty. Your computer engineering. And I'm going to check the chat because I feel like I've neglected the chat for a minute. There's already COVID made that happen. Yeah, COVID was a test for it. COVID was a huge test for AI coming forward and replacing everybody. Everybody will be at work, seeing how everybody will cope. Getting all these drones to drop your packages in, airbound. It's kind of alright. Has COVID made that happen with the laptops in school? I know what you mean, yeah. All the Zoom calls that everybody had to do and stuff. It was so strange to COVID, wasn't it? It was just the whole world had to readapt. It's like some people who didn't even have computers or devices, colleges and companies literally had to give them a device just so they could work from home. It's mad. People theorise that the government is blocking advancement because of AI. Government is trickling out all technology. The military has technology probably about 50 years ahead of our time, but they won't release it to the public until they're another 50 years ahead. I mean, they were using drone technology back in the 70s. They were using like UAV type of drones that fly around. They weren't as good as they were like plane ones where they throw them, but they had the same technology, you know what I mean, almost. But they trickle it slowly so that the government, they trickle it slowly because all the technology that gets put in into the public eye will get looked at by R&D teams from other countries like China, Russia, just big countries basically, competitors, and they'll look at the product and they'll backwards compatibility, they'll reverse engineer it. Sorry, not backwards compatibility. They'll reverse engineer it, look how it's made, and they'll make the same product a little bit more efficient, a little bit more cheaper, and they'll sell it for half the price. And then they'll cut in the market, and that's why they probably don't release a lot of the technology. They have to trickle it. They have to look at almost what the capabilities of other countries are, and then think, well, we can release this because they're up to that standard, and it won't cause any kind of problems. But some of the technology that we've got, like, I can't, you can't imagine what it is. They must have super soldiers and all kinds of stuff, all kinds of like enhancements for all these soldiers. Like, I mean, back in World War Two, Germany, like they were using like methamphetamines. The soldiers were literally getting high off methamphetamines and charging on a proper high. I mean, that's crazy. They were basically trying to create super soldiers, and that's how they stormed forward during the Blitzkrieg with all the tanks and that. That's how they pushed in and stabbed it real quick within a matter of weeks. There's a lot to read here, boys. I don't know if I'm going to be able to read it and play the game at the same time. So what do you want me to do? um, or I could just try and answer in as smaller terms as I can rather than a big sentence. Like I do, end up doing. So you're doing engineering, you're doing computer engineering. Some people love to feel, you're doing computer engineering plus computer science major. You're cooked in a way, but the best thing I can say to you is you've probably got a couple of years before it actually takes over completely. Best thing to do is to try and learn how to like a subject where it's like probably going to work on AI. You're going to have to work on it. The only way anybody who's going down that line of like education that you're doing to go towards a career, now that AI is coming out, that you can either go down a different career route and rewrite what you're going to do, or you can just work on making AI better at that type of stuff, because that's what it'll be. It'll just be everybody trying to teach AI how to do their job better, man. Show them how it's done so it can learn off us. That's what it's doing, it's just watching what humans do and learning. Teachers post assignments on their laptop and they don't actually teach. Yeah, they just hand a pamphlet, you know what I mean? They just drop people a paper. You know that dude who gets really stressed out about it and he walks out the classroom, he's got like long hair. Man's standing the truth. You gotta have some heart, man. You gotta show some spirit, you know what I mean? You really do. Hey, what's up, JM Torriente? Thank you for stopping by, man. I appreciate it, bro. At Primer, you just have to stay up to date, bro, and like be in the stream. Eventually, when this gets to a certain level of popularity, I'm probably gonna put this onto a separate realm from this one that we're all working on, because I've got a team of people that are actually working on here at the moment, which are more of the. I'm more certain that they're not going to mess about and they actually want to play on the server and not cause problems. So, they're helping me actually get this done quicker. So eventually I can just put this realm onto another server slot and then I can start inviting people that I'm not really 100% about, but I'm more 80% about. You know what I mean? Like the good prospects. And then when I've got that server on running, I'll be more than happy to start inviting people who are heavy regulars in the stream and in our Discord and just trying to communicate and actually have conversations in the stream and get to know people and whatnot. Sometimes you get to know, you can realise what people are after, whether they want to come for a quick trolling session or they actually want a place to actually play for a long time. The people who want to sit here and play for a long time tend to get to know some of the people in the chat, tend to join the Discord if they can. They tend to add me as I'm a Discord. Let me just read this chat though. But yeah, man, in the future, bro, you just gotta bear with me. I've got to be respectful I've got to be respectful to all the people that were here before you, innit? And you have been here. You've been here for about a week now, innit? So I just have to. I really just have to give it some time, innit? But bear with me, bro. Honestly, I'm sorry if it's not what you want to hear. I really do hate having to disappoint people. It's not my favourite hobby, disappointing people. I did that all from my childhood with my parents. I don't need to do it now. Well, let's read this chat then. The ideal society AI does our work for us. Well, AI has already been doing our work for us for a long time. Calculators, spell check, punctuation check. It's just that it's getting a bit more automated now. And it can actually start thinking for itself. It's a bit weird. Becoming an actual entity rather than, say, a tool. It used to be a tool. Now it's starting to I don't know. Give it another 50 years and AI will demand pronouns and stuff. I'm not even joking. That's how real AI is going to become. It's actually become good. AI will become a race, an ethnicity. That's how crazy AI will become in about 100 years. You'll have cyborgs walking around. You'll have humans integrated with cyborgs. I don't know if you ever watched Teen Titans, and you know Cyborg, how he's a human but he's got like components. I promise you, man, we're not that far from that stuff. We're really not. You already see it with limbs, like people having like prosthetic limbs that have really advanced, that are controlled by their brain, or by stuff that's in their mouth, and they just use their tongue or something, and they can control it like that. It's so clever nowadays. I've watched way too much stuff about it. Yeah, the Neuralink that Elon Musk has got as well is crazy, bro, honestly. Pokey needs dirt. My voice is going bad, man. My voice is going. What happens if my voice goes? What am I going to do then? How am I going to talk to you? I'll be there doing signs like, I don't know, man, like some Naruto signs. Trying to like, because honestly, my voice is going. I need a drink. Honestly, but I have been consistent this week with streaming. I must have streamed every day this week for about 15 hours. Even though today's only 4 hours. But I had a day off today because I had to get a haircut and I had to do stuff, and it was someone in my family's birthday. And it was Friday. Nah, but seriously, the world will become similar to the Matrix in the future. I don't know how, but we're probably already living in one. The reason why people think that the Matrix could be serious, the reason people think that the simulation could actually be serious, I know it sounds dumb to some people, but the reason why some people think it could be serious is because when you look at the level of technology that we are at now, we are not far from creating our own simulation worlds. You know, you can plug yourself up to computers almost now with VR and stuff and get sensations and stuff. We are not far. As soon as that Neuralink that Elon Musk is working on, yeah, is 100%, and it's like the Mach 5, and it's literally like 20 years ahead of development from now, and it's complete. I think that will be one of the things that will be able to hook us up to some type of alternate reality, rather than going into like an Oculus Rift type of simulation. You'll go into a state of unconsciousness when you're plugged up to it. It'll relax you or something. You're into a state of unconsciousness. Maybe you'll have like some type of supplements that'll help you sleep while it happens, or relax you, and you just like have like, you know, when you have a dream, but you know the dream's happening, but you can't really do nothing, but it's a dream, and then you wake up and you remember that you had a dream. It'll kind of be like that, but you'll have a lot more control, I reckon. That's what I think it'll be like. Bear with me, let me read the chat though. Yeah, calculators aren't AI or nothing, but it's just like, it is like the first part of humans becoming lazy and not actually using their intelligence that we mastered over the years. Yeah, them emotes are dangerous, Slade. Trust me. I've been getting battered by about 5 zombies, and I've been spinning around just like getting hit up like nothing. I'm having a drink real quick, was it? Yo, hell of a... Thank you for the $1, bro, man. You don't have to. I really appreciate that, man. Been the first donation I've had since the last time you donated, to be honest, mate. So thanks. I will though, man. I'll have to like get like a wall with everybody who's donated and stuff, and do this big wall, and I'll have to keep on changing it, obviously, if I get new donations, but I need to find a nice spot for it. I've been meaning to do that for ages. I'm not sure what that is. Heart smart. I'm sure it's something to do with the computer stuff that he was like studying. But AI will definitely have its perks. But I think humans had it really good about 20 years ago. I think we did. 25 years ago, 20 years ago. I think humans had it good, man. I think we went a bit too far. We tried to get too advanced. Now people don't even go outside. Thank you for the dollar, hell of a man. That means a lot to me, bro. Let me give a heart to that and a like. I'll give a heart and a like to that, bro. Thanks, man. Don't think it goes unnoticed. But yeah, man, the best thing to do, honestly, I know I just waffled on about everything and got into some deep conversation about stuff, but it's probably best not to even think about any of that stuff and just chill. Just enjoy life while you can. One of the most famous and greatest sayings that I'll always live by is, don't count the days, make the days count. Because I tell you what, if you sit there counting the days, it'll be a depressing time. But if you make the days count, you won't even think about it. And that's what it's about, man. Yeah, let me throw. I've got empty. How many empty shulker boxes I've got here? I'm gonna quickly go and have a look, see if I've got any more lying around. Get them out of my inventory, put them somewhere. Should have a bunch, to be honest, just chilling up this end. Nope. Got a load of full up shulker boxes. Let me go and throw these somewhere. I'll put them in a chest or something for now. No point just taking them over to put them down somewhere until I've got a load of them. Maybe somebody needs any shulker boxes. There's some in here. There's dirt in them ones. Another thing, another job that I don't think will get taken over by, what's that? Tabs next break, make a glass dome so chat can what? Chat can see your progress. Yeah, I could do, man. Could do. Have to bring some glass over there. Yo, enjoy your food, man. Enjoy your dinner. Alright, I've got a fairly empty inventory. Let's just quickly grab these bricks that I was gonna do. I am just trying to hover around this area a bit today though to get the ovens cooking and just get everything processed. Some days I have days like this where I'm just we have that much stuff that this is kind of how we get it to actually use it to build it, you know what I mean? This is to show you that we don't use any type of like item panel where you can just pull stuff out. We literally have to farm all this crap, man. Blood, sweat and tears, man. Blood, sweat, tears and years. That's what this takes. Is there a farm you want me to AFK? It's okay, man. I mean, not really, I suppose. I mean, the gunpowder farm always needs AFKing, but the gunpowder farm only really actually works very well if you're there for about 24 hours, man. I mean, I was literally there for about 12 hours today, and it only made like half a chest of gunpowder, like, you know, the double chest. Only made like half a chest of it, and that was after 12 hours. So it's a bit slow, man. If you was gonna go and farm gunpowder, it's something you'd want to sit there and just leave on overnight. That's what I'll probably do again tonight. When I end the stream, I'll probably AFK over there sometimes. Well, I'll probably wait until the morning actually, and we'll just wait till everybody's not playing on the server, so people can sleep. Definitely got some bricks now. I'm gonna have to stack these bricks up somewhere. Start using them. Tempting to start using them and just go and build, but I've got to get on top of all the jobs I haven't finished yet. Nah, but I appreciate you guys allowing me to, play and stuff. I do like sitting there and chatting sometimes. What I should do, man, is if it gets really busy sometime and lots of people are talking to me, I should have it where I have, like, before I actually go for a break, I just sit there for a bit chatting. Like try to answer everyone's questions. Like, in the game I'm on about, like, like how people were just talking in the chat a lot, and I was there, like, trying to read it. Because sometimes it can be difficult. It can be difficult to keep up with it all. Do I have Aqua Affinity anywhere? Yeah, we have books over there, dude, if you need them. See over there? Should be over there if you need them. Help yourself. We have a trader that actually trades it, but if you want to get a better deal, head over to Scopes' base. I think he has majority of the traders selling for 1 emerald, which is obviously best. In today's economy, that's necessary. I don't even use the traders there for much, to be honest. I use Scopes. I recommend not using them as traders. They are traders. They can give you the items and the books and everything you need, but it's extortion. It's basically, they're scalping us, basically. They are scalpers. They do the job, they know what they're doing, but they are scalping the crap out of me with them emeralds. And I just can't be bothered to go and, turn every one of them into a zombie, risk breaking their necks. I can't, hang on, you want to say it? There you go, man. Look at that for speed. But yeah, man. I'm dizzy now, man. What's it called, though? Yeah, these are scalpers, these are little bastards, these are, trust me, look at them. 25 gems. He wants 25, I'll give him 25 slaps, that's what I'll give him for his big donkey nose. Trust me. You ever notice these mannequins here? Boy, does this work too well. Boy, does this work too well. Boy, does it look like he's taking a drag of a blunt or a cigar. He's having too good of a time, he is. You know what I mean? He's vacation time. Look at him. Man's... Well, hey, he's even got his hand out there at the back, like, away, you know what I mean? Like, look at me, kicking his leg out, he's having a barrel of fun, he is. Look at him. Dog sniffing his ass. Man's got the full procedure going on. I don't know, man. I think that's just bait, bro. They didn't have to make it too obvious. Bro's living the life. Man's got the Cuban. Got the Cuban. Got that Cuban cigar, trust me. It's funny that is, man. The mannequins have been there for years. Well, it feels like years, but they've been there for months now. With that same cigar. I wish I had a cigar that lasted that long. Thing's been burning for 10 months. What's that? What did you say then? Wait, I realise that if I AFK, you guys will get phantoms. Yeah. I know what you mean, yeah. I know what you mean. When people are working outside, building their base, doing stuff, then we have to be able to sleep, man. Like, if you can't sleep at that time, just leave the game as soon as you have a safe place to do so. Yeah, phantoms are a bastard. Sorry, but they just are. They really are horrible. I wish they never got voted in. Yeah, man, it's all good, dude. Don't worry about it, man. To be fair, one player's sleep would be a nice thing to have on, but I just don't. Sometimes, sometimes I'd want it to be nighttime. Sometimes nighttime can be good in certain times. I hate them cracked stone. You know I hate them cracked stone because I'm never ever gonna make any more of them unless I make a mistake. But they are useful. I can use them for texturing. You okay there, dude? I'll see ya. Finally found a use for raw diamonds. You can make music boxes out of them, innit? Jukeboxes. That's one thing that you can make out of them. What am I looking for? I'm trying to empty all these ovens, to be honest. Nah, I think these are basically near enough. Wow, almost nearly empty. What's up, Ayush? Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you stopping by, man. Sorry if I missed you. I just read your message. Fortunately, we don't actually have a port because this is a realm. This is on Bedrock. If you want me to quickly show you what I've been up to, man, I don't mind. If you're still there, let me know if you're still there, though, because I don't want to fly around for nothing. Getting to that point now where I don't want to fly around for nothing. I'm trying to get stuff done. I do. If you're still there, I would like to show you what I've done now. Yeah, man, sweet for just doing that, man. I'm just trying to yeah, just trying to clear up the space so everything can cook through. We may need some more fuel for these ovens, but we do have some here right now, so I may as well use it. What's up, man? I tried on. Why did you give me that trident? What was the purpose of that? Finished your wood farm at your base. Nice. Just keep working on it, man. Just keep on working on it. That's what I'd do. Like I'm doing with this base. Trying to get it done as soon as possible, man. I've been spending a lot of time flying around showing people in the stream, like people who come to the stream, like what I've been doing and stuff. So I haven't really been actually getting much done this stream for myself. I'm literally just organising stuff, cooking stuff. I haven't really left the base, or I haven't really done anything. I'd like to, but I wanna get this all sorted. And to get this all sorted, it's probably gonna take me about 2 days. It just keeps on coming in. But I will come over and check out your area, dude. Don't you worry. Some of these shulker boxes can actually go here, to be honest. Start loading them up with new materials. That's all them shulker boxes gone. I know there's some over here that need using. Not many. Yeah, at least some of these have got more lava in them. You alright, man? You trying to get my attention? You trying to get my attention? I'll be honest. I'm not sure what you're doing, man. You finished your base now? Is it fully set up and that? Moving whatever's in here to another shulker box, because move that. I knew there was netherrack in there. Dude, I want me to just talk to you real quick. Let me give you a pep talk. I appreciate you, but I don't appreciate if you knew me, if you know me from back in the day, you'd know what you're trying to do here is not the best thing to do. Like try and bob in front of my camera and stuff. I mean, with all due respect, I mean, I know unless you've got reason like to be like in my crosshair, please don't be, man. It does irritate me slowly. Unless you know, it's just I used to deal with it back in the day, and I don't like I don't know if you remember, but I used to have people trying to do that back in the day, and it did kind of annoy me a bit. I'm not sure if you're trying to get my attention for anything. Said if I wanted your attention instead of punching you. Yeah, but what do you want my attention for? I mean, have you written anything in the chat to talk to me? I'm looking in that chat there and there's not been a single thing. So what is it that you'd like? I mean, if you was going to grab my attention, like if I was to run up to someone, say this was someone, I was like, yo, how you doing? 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 but there was nothing in the chat to actually like say like hi or hello, you know what I mean? I'd be like, I wouldn't think you'd want anything. I just think you was just bobbing. So what is it that you'd like, man? How can I help you, should I say? Is there anything I can assist you with? Oh, thanks for the lava. I appreciate that. That's helpful. Yeah, but yeah, type in it. Just type in it, because you don't have to like bob in front and down. Just type. I can read. It's English is like perfect for me. I can read it, man, and it's just boom. I know what you're doing. It's like people in the stream are just like, what's this dude doing? Probably, you know what I mean? Like people know that I don't really like people bobbing in front of my camera. I mean, I don't mind. I actually give people attention more when I know that they don't do that. And I don't know if you notice, but whenever I notice people trying to scoot over and just go past my camera, like, for no reason, I kind of notice it, and I actually go out my way then to kind of look away from them all the time. If, like, say if they were there, I'd turn that way, or I'd turn that way, just because I know what they're trying to do, and it would probably just, I won't say like bother them, but I just kind of hope they'd understand. No, it's all good, but that's the typing's the key, in it. I mean, everybody else is doing it, so you know, typing is how it is. Don't worry about spelling, dude. I have people who I know who have I grew up with people who I knew were dyslexic and stuff, and I fully like understanding when it comes to not everybody's good at typing or spelling, but you don't have to write big words. You know, if there's a spelling mistake, or a punctuation mistake, I'm not gonna pull you up about it and be like, look, you missed that. Oh, don't you mean this? You know what I mean? Like some people do. I'm not that type of person. I would never criticise somebody for the typing. I mean, sometimes I think there's a few other people in the server sometimes misspell a few things, but rather than make a point of it and be like, oh, you spelled that wrong, it's spelled like this, I look at the word, I read it, if I can kind of understand it still, I don't even mention that they've made a mistake, and I just read it. So I don't like to pick on, I don't like to pick on or critique like people's abilities. I really don't. But I appreciate your effort, man. Like, it's just, the more you do something, the better you'll get. And if you're struggling at doing it now, just keep on practicing it. And if you're here for a few years, by the time a year's gone, you'll probably be really good at typing. Like, super good at typing. I mean, I'm not the best at typing, but if I had to, I would. If I didn't have a choice. Like, if it was preferred. I don't want to make you think, like, to stay away from me, though. Like, guys, I don't want you to think, like, to stay away from me. I mean, I don't mind you, like, being on camera. To go, come back, don't run off. No, oi. I don't, like, you know what I mean? I don't mean it in a bad way. I just mean it, like, you know what I mean? Like, how you doing? You know what I mean? Like that type of stuff. I don't mean it in a bad way, innit? I just mean it, like, when I'm streaming and stuff, that's one of my little pet peeves that kind of can irritate me a bit. Get under my skin, innit? Nothing personal or anything, it's just, I'd like to let you know now before it carries on a bit too much. Because I might not say it, but sometimes something can bother me. And I might not say it straight away. I might just deal with it for a bit and see if it persists before having to mention something, and yeah. But I don't want it to bother you or anything. I don't want you to feel bad about it. I mean, I just want you to, like, understand my point. Because it pickles me a bit as well. It's like I'm doing stuff, I'm focusing on stuff, I'm looking at this stuff, and then I see something come across on the screen, and it's like, you know what I mean? It throws me off what I'm doing slightly, and then after like, then I'm like, oh, everything all good. You know what I mean? It just slows me down slightly. I'm slow anyway, to be honest, but it just slows me down 10 times more. But yeah, if people back in the day, when they used to watch the old SMP, used to see that I used to have a big problem with that. A lot of people would just want to like kind of be in my crosshair rather than doing stuff. I like people to try and be productive. I mean, I do want to come over and check your base out. But what I want, man, is I want you to really go to town to it. And when I come over there, I'll be like, whoa. I mean, you should have saw Pelican's base. I mean, the way he did his, man. One day it was like just, oh, I'm going to build it. The next few days later, it was like he had a whole kingdom on the way up and coming, which was nice. I was like, yeah, nice. Looking good. Just got to try and do something like a storeroom as well, I reckon. If you want to have a place like, it don't have to be as big as this, but somewhere you can store stuff. Nobody's gonna steal your stuff. Everybody that plays on this server is gonna be decent. That's what we're trying to achieve here. Yeah, let me have a look at the stream chat. Yo, what's up, Connor? How you doing, bro? Thanks for stopping by, man. But yeah, hell of a man. Don't be a stranger. Don't be afraid to come up to me. If you need to hit me in the back, don't be afraid to. Honestly, I'm not mad at you. Honestly, I really ain't. I just wanted to clear that up for everybody else who's watching it, or if they ever, come into the server. Start. But how you doing, Connor, man? I'm just talking to someone in the server about something. But I'll quickly show you what I've been up to if you want, man. I've got no storage. I'm literally full up on everything. Just gonna throw it in there, man. I'm gonna have to work out more storage. I'm gonna do the same thing as here, over there. So I'm gonna start filling these ones up. We'll just have to mirror image it, definitely. Better iron there. Yeah, but if you ever need any iron or anything, just help yourself. Take as much as you need. We've got iron for days, stocked up. Brilliant. Oh, where did the other piece go? Ah, oh, screw it. But yeah, man. I try and get things done as quick as we can. I don't wanna. I feel bad sometimes when I like want to speak up. Feel. God damn, my compassion is so terrible. I mean, I've got too much compassion, man. I really do. There, see, I felt better now that you just walked past me. I feel like you're getting back. You're getting back to your usual self. I don't want to feel like I've upset you or anything, man. Because I don't want any type of like upset or stress or just. No, I don't want any type of annoyingness on the server. I just want us to get as much done as we can and enjoy it. Have something to show for it in the end. Definitely. Yeah, man. Thanks for saying that, man. I appreciate that. That makes me feel a bit better. Oh, come here. But like I said, man, treat people with kindness. You don't know what they're going through in life, and part of me kind of realised that as I was saying it, I was like, oof. So, but yeah, it is good information to definitely remember. Yeah, I'm gonna put some of these shulker boxes in the other side now. I need some materials so I can actually make it. It's not your fault, bro. It's alright, man. I mean, someone had to do it once for me to explain that it can bother me a bit. It can. Like, excessive amounts can, but every now and then, just to say hello and just be like, I don't mind, but say if it's like more than like 5 times in an hour, then I'm like, yo, what's going on, man? If you want, man, I'll just stand there and you can stand in front. That's what I feel like saying to people who do it. I'm like, you know what, bro? If you want to stand there, I'll just stand there and I'll go AFK while we'll just look at you for the stream. You know what I mean? That's what I feel like saying to them sometimes. But that's what I'd say if I really got upset, or if someone was really trying to do it all the time. You know what I mean? Alright, the sugar box can go there. Right, so we got the same. I'm gonna do the same thing here for there. Can't do that. Not yet. This one's gonna be smooth stone. Smooth stone. Yeah, I'm just gonna use all this as extra storage for all this stone, to be fair. Because I have way too much of it. I'm gonna bring these shulker boxes to somewhere where they need to be. Come on. I could empty that out, surely. Just about. Do I need help or anything in the base? In the base. What could help was in the base? So you have to be careful in the base, because if I'm not careful, say if I start doing stuff and it's not lit up correctly and there's a dark patch somewhere, then zombies and stuff will spawn over there, and believe it or not, eventually they will get to the iron farm. So at the moment, I'm okay up here. I do need to like mine all this, see all this. I do need to mine all this type of stuff back and push it back 200, but it's a boring ass job, and I wouldn't ask anybody to do it. We have a bamboo farm here, and if it's ever full up, like it is now, see how it's full up. If you ever want to like use this crafting table here, turn them into bamboo blocks, and once you've turned them into bamboo blocks, just throw them in there. Once the shulker box is completely full and that's empty, break the shulker box and fill up the ovens with fuel if you want, or if you want, just drop the shulker box once it's full here or something for me, and then I'll break it down and put it in when I have to or when I need to. That'd be something helpful that goes on at base that you could do. Same with the lava as well, to be honest. You have to be careful doing the lava though. You have to be very careful doing the lava, because I wouldn't want you to accidentally drop a bucket on the floor and burn the dog, you know what I mean? But lavas, this is another thing as well. Loads of shulker boxes here just to fill them up and just to like just to like quickly do it. You can throw them straight into the shulker boxes here. You don't even have to bring them up. Just fill up the shulker box, and eventually I'll find them. Eventually, because I'm always coming down here trying to do more stuff. But to be fair, I'm not 100% on what else actually needs to be done around here. I mean, there's loads. There's lights. See these lights in the floor? There's some over there that I haven't put down just yet. It's actually dark. I mean, I'm gonna have to dig so much out. It's unbelievable. I'm gonna have to dig so much out. Even Slade's gonna get tired. He's even gonna throw in the towel in the end. Trust me. Yeah, man, no worries, bro. See you in about 10 minutes. I want you to do stuff that makes you feel good, though. I want you to enjoy what you're doing on the game. I don't want you to feel as if you have to run around me and always be there to help me. I mean, what Slade's doing now's a really good favour as well, to be honest. He's actually terraforming for me. It's a big job as well. It takes a long time, and you have to repair your tools, and it's not easy. And then you have to put the stuff in the boxes, and then it's an ongoing situation. If you ever want to help me with that, man, you're more than welcome. I can't believe how much I've been organising today, trying to sort out. It's literally an endless task. So we've got some empty sugar boxes here. What we're going to do with them? We're going to put some over here. All mine when I go back. I think all mine. Do you need me to have? I'm hoping while I'm at yours, you'll be inspired. To be fair, I'm really just organising a load of crap at the minute. I'm not really sure what you could be doing. I mean, I wouldn't ask you to start building anything. I wouldn't ask anybody to start building anything in this area because this is like a project that I'm working on, and I really don't require any help placing too many blocks down. If I'm doing a floor or something and you see that I'm quickly throwing down loads of blocks, which is an obvious thing, then I don't mind people quickly jumping in to give me a hand. But when it comes to actually placing certain stuff, I prefer to place it myself so I know that I've done it, because in my head, it's like I've got a checklist in my head when I'm building stuff. And I work from the bottom upwards and I go around in a circle like that. So once I've got to the right height, I'll start on one side and go around in a circle, and I'll keep going around. And it's kind of like in my head I know where I'm at, but if people start adding to it and doing things here and there, if the building was to go wrong, I'd probably I don't know, I wouldn't be happy with it, man. I'd be stressed, and I'd probably end up trying to blame other people for my own blunders. Nah, I wouldn't do that, but you know what I mean. I wouldn't want people to feel bad. So I prefer to just work on the actual build while building myself. I mean, I think that's what Scopes and like Slade and Mikey and Corey, they haven't really helped me actually like design the structure of it. I've had some help with some of the farms, the iron farm and stuff. A few of the things here. Look, I've had a bit of help with the instruments that are in here. But the actual design of the area was just my idea. Just a big hole in the ground as usual. It's always what I do. But it works though, man. It's efficient. Hardly have any trouble down here. Just trying to throw as much of this stuff in the ovens, man. I can't be bothered to put it in shulker boxes at this point. Got so much stored up, it's annoying. Gotta start filling these boxes up on the back, man, because the ones on the other side are near enough full on certain compartments. Just gotta do it for speed. Just try and do it quickly. You still taking that mountain down? Oh, I thought Slade was still there, man. Because he asked me to build a glass dome over by there. So next time I went AFK, he would have been there minding it down. But it's all good if he's gone off. Hey man, I've got some dry mouth. I have proper calm mouth. I don't often get that. So strange. Hopefully I'm not getting ill. Usually when I stream a lot and I don't sleep a lot through the week, I eventually get ill. I hope that ain't the case. You're good, dude. Just throw this in here for now. What's going on with this? I don't know why the chests are like that. Is that what happens when you use an auto clicker or something? I don't know. I don't know why it breaks like that. It never does it when I don't think it ever does it when I do it, unless it's a new glitch. I really don't know. But yeah, stuff like tridents and stuff, like, I just throw them in one of these shulker boxes on the side or something. And then once they fill up, I'll just start healing them up. Enchanting them a little bit. You're gonna start breaking down that wall in the base. If you want, man, you can. But what's it called? Take torches and make sure to light the area up. And whenever you're mining stuff in it, please do your best to try and pick up as many blocks as you can. Don't let them start despawning or causing too much lag in an area, because it just can affect like everybody's experience a bit. Plus, I like to find as many. I like to I like to farm and save as much stuff as possible. I don't like to let it despawn. I mean, but you already know me, man. You know what I'm like. You know what I like to do. Well, there's spider eyes there, but the spider eyes are about here. How far do I think you're going to get? I really don't know, bro, but the limit I'm going out towards would be see wherever the wall is all the way over there. What pickaxe are you using? Why don't you get efficiency 4 and stuff? Yeah, I understand, but how come you don't try and like level them up and enchant them and turn them into maxed out tools? That's like before. Yeah, I see, but hang on, what's... See this? It's like the break rate in it, hang on. See my break rate? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's quite fast, you know what I mean? The break rate, how fast, like, break blocks per second. Is that your one? I think it is, yeah. Oh, where you go? I'll put it in here for you. But yeah, it's good. It's good that you're doing that. But I wouldn't waste your time using stuff like that, man. That would take forever, bro. Using efficiency too. I wouldn't. You're better off trying to like get a toolbox. Try and do this. Is what I would do if I was you, man. This is what I'd like you to do. Get yourself a toolbox like this, and once you've got this type of toolbox, honestly, anything that you need to do, like mining wise, you will smash it down like it's nothing. But you definitely need about 6 pickaxes and about 3 shovels at least. I mean, I've got an extra shovel on me I can actually put in there. Screw it, I'll put that other shovel there. And one of these pickaxes I don't need the fortune one, I'll leave that there for now. But you definitely need to try and get a toolbox, man. They are probably the best things to have. Especially if you're doing all this type of stuff that we're doing. But I've left your pickaxe there, dude, so don't forget it, innit? Also, yeah, just put torches up if you do start doing that. But I recommend just trying to work on your character, some development on the tools you've got, the items you've got, stuff like that, man. Definitely. Once you've done that, you'll be ready to literally take on anything, bro. I mean, that's what Slade did. Before he started trying to actually help me like that, like properly, he made sure his character was at an efficient level, like where it was actually going to be worth doing. If it's not economically feasible, then you don't want to waste your time just doing it like that with efficiency too. I wouldn't. Well, I wouldn't these days. I would have done the mistake of doing that a long time ago, so don't feel bad. I would have probably done that back when I was like fairly new to the game, and I wouldn't have wanted to have spent my diamonds. I remember when we didn't have mending. Excuse me. I remember when we didn't have mending on the game, and when we used to find diamonds, I used to craft a pickaxe from it. I used to put the pickaxe fully enchanted in a chest, and I never used to use it. It used to just be like stocking up on them. Obviously, I'd use one for the fortune and whatnot to get all the stuff, but I didn't really use them, man. I will be honest, that heart of the sea. The heart of the sea is something I want to hold on to, and that crying obsidian. So if anyone ever has crying obsidian, I'll be happy to take it off your hands for future builds. Thing is, I don't want to have to go heal up every 10 minutes because stability is low. No, it doesn't take long though, man. It doesn't take long. You have to go to the gold farm to do it. It really doesn't. Honestly, it doesn't take like 4 hours to heal up. It really don't. You would literally smash through it. Believe me, I've been mining and taking down mountains and doing that type of stuff for so long. I did used to do what you do. I did actually used to do what you do, bro. Which is quite strange, actually, seeing that you're doing it that way. I would fully craft diamond stuff, yeah, and fully enchant it. But because I was worried about how much diamonds I had, and I played legitly, I wouldn't want to spend them. And we didn't have mending back in the day, so they used to just, once you finished the pickaxe off, the only way you could heal it would be to merge it with another pickaxe. So after healing pickaxes for about 5 or 10 times, eventually you'll end up with it's too expensive, and at that stage, you couldn't do anything with the pickaxe, or all you could do was break it. You know what I mean? So I used to hoard all my diamond tools and leave them all there built, and then I'd be running around with iron tools and stone tools and stuff, just trying to do stuff. And I actually had a few of my friends say to me like, "Yo, Taz, what you doing, man? What are you doing? Why are you running around with all that cheap stuff?" And they used to be like, "Oh, I'm trying to save it, man." And they just looked at me and said, "Mate, look around. There's enough diamonds, mate. Go and use your diamonds." I started using them for a bit, and it was a game changer. As soon as I actually used them, even though I was spending them, I remember that the enchantment was important. Having all the three enchantments, the efficiency, the unbreaking, and the fortune or the silk touch, I remember they were very important. It's like if you was to craft a diamond pickaxe back in the day before mending, you craft it, you put all the enchantments on it, and then you would use it, wait until it's about to break, and you'd craft a new pickaxe, a whole new pickaxe, and then you'd merge that pickaxe with your enchanted pickaxe, and you could do that about 10 or 15 times, but eventually it would become too expensive. So when it becomes too expensive, all you could do then is either let the tool break, or just throw it into the trash, or just put it in a box. And I had a chest somewhere in my base where there was just like loads of tools which had no health, literally worse than that. Probably a few swings away from breaking, and I had like chests full of them. I know where there's a beacon. There's a beacon on one of these floors, to be honest. I think it's over on the other side. I don't think it's on this side. It's on the other floor over there. I mean, if you wanted to, you could potentially try and build a beacon. With the iron that I just had, and we do have a beacon, you could probably just move around. Like for instance, there's the beacon there, see it? That's been moved. I don't know. And there was one here as well, but I haven't got. I need more beacons. See, I was gonna put 4 beacons there. And then what's gonna happen is, when I build the buildings here, the beacon light will go through the whole building. I'm not sure how high it is. The buildings here will probably go to about this height, possibly. I don't want them too high, but I want them complementing the building rather than overshadowing it. So they'll probably be about... It won't be too high, but they've got to be decent. But if you wanted to see that beacon over there, dude, if you wanted to put some iron somewhere over above ground, wherever you're working, put the beacon on top. I don't mind you doing that if you want. don't lose that beacon in it if you can, man, because they're just a bit of a pain in the arse to get sometimes. Just them with the skeleton skulls that are difficult. Yeah, my voice is struggling though, you know. I'm literally like, I can feel it in the back of my throat. Dear me, look at me yawning. What do you expect, man? I've been stuck in the kitchen all day. Just moving weight around. No, I did want to kind of prioritise. Hang on, yeah, I'm going to try and prioritise the clay in these ovens a bit. How come you joining and leaving? What happened? Hopefully you're not having any connection issues, man. Oh dear. I'm sure I've got tough here or something. Yeah, I've got tough there. Well, I've got tough there. I'm not too sure, to be honest, dude. How come? You want me to like park up and just watch you do the progress while I'm gone? I don't mind doing that if that's what you want to do, man. That's what I usually do with Slade whenever he's I do with Scopes as well whenever I'm AFK if he doesn't mind. But I'm just gonna try and throw a little bit more of this clay in the ovens real quick. That Slade collected. Too much stone. Hopefully we can get a little bit more in there again. Yeah, man. You use that beacon that I showed you in it. That one that's already underground. That's kind of what I had it there for, to be fair. But I was thinking about leaving them there, and having a beacon in the basement there, so it kind of like stretches out further slightly. Sorry, man. Literally knocked my headset. I hate it when I knock my headset. It's probably so loud for people who are watching. Anybody who's sleeping, I'm probably just woke your headset up. Well, probably just woke you up by accident. I'm sorry. I think so. The best way to do it is it's 4 high. The best way to do it is things like this. It's 4 high, 3 on the top. But if you go back, count up, go down 4, you'll do it. So if it's say 4 high and 3 on the top, if you go down 1, that would be 4. You go down 1, that would be 5. You go down 1, that would be 6. You go down 1, it might be 7. I don't know. Might be a 7 by 7. I really can't remember, to be honest. My memory's not that good when it comes to stuff that I don't really make. I do make them, but it's like, you know, I don't ever like make them perfect every time. I have to kind of throw a bunch up and then I chisel a load off because I end up doing it really wrong. Or I have to add a bit on one of the corners or something. I hope I can put the rest of this clay in these ovens, yes. I ain't gonna lie, man, I am getting a bit bushed. Oh, I'm trying my best to get as much of this done as possible. Might have to go for a break and try and wake up a little bit. It does sometimes, man. Depends if it's a sativa or indica. One will put you to sleep and one will keep you going. At the moment, I'm not even sure which one I've got. I've just been so busy today, so I've just been purely tired constantly throughout the day. It's like 4:20 in the morning for me though. 4 o'clock in the morning. Definitely getting late. I'm gonna have to start being a bit quieter. My daughter will be waking up in... Well, to be fair, it's the weekend, isn't it? She'll probably wake up a bit later today. Yo, what's up, Flip Flap? Welcome to the stream, man. I appreciate you stopping by. That woke me up. I was almost asleep then. Want me to quickly just show you what we've been up to, man? This is the workshop area where we cook up all the materials and organise everything. We have an iron farm. We have a bunch of stuff here. I'll try and give you the quick tour. It won't take long. But this is a bedrock realm, so we don't have any IP address for this. We do it through realm invitation rather than actually give out the code for people to join. It's not finished just yet. I've got to work on the top part. That's kind of the middle part. It still needs some work, to be honest, but that's what we've got at the moment. Yeah, man, thank you. I appreciate that, man. If you ever need to try and find some enchantments for your tools, mate, you've got the levels. Feel free to use some of these books if you need them. I wouldn't just take them all and just fly off of them, but if you need to use any of them, you're more than welcome. I don't know why I keep on taking this out here, but we'll flip it to stone bricks for some reason. I'll probably use that white wool eventually, so I'll just throw this in there for now. My bad, man. I'm literally like halfway falling asleep here. I'm gonna come over. If you need any shulker boxes, yeah, to store any of the stuff, please just use these ones out of this chest, or help yourself with any that you can find. Just empty my inventory quickly before I come over. Sorry though, Flip Flap. I don't have the IP, man. I wish I could have. But hopefully I'll be able to invite you in the future, man. Oh, swanky room just for me. You got a door, I got something to put on the back. I need to put something on the back. To be fair, I've got gravel, what am I doing? I should be good there, man. I should be alright. I'll do it like that so I can see you. But yeah, guys, I'm going to quickly go for a break. I'm going to leave you here with Pokey, which is Helliver in the actual Discord chat and YouTube chat. Dude, I can't. Dude, come here. Use this, use this silk touch pickaxe. This one here. Grab this. Use that, but just give it me back after, innit? Don't worry about the health. Use that in it. Just use that pickaxe I gave you. Give it me back once you've used all the health in it. And sweet for the glass, bro. I appreciate that, man. It's just better. Like I want to, rather than seeing you use that efficiency 2 one, and it's just it looks better for the stream, and it's more professional. How you using that tool? Oh yeah, look at that, bro. We might actually need to move the glass. Thinking about that. Because you're going to be flying through, but be careful because the beacon range will dip. So I'm just gonna do it about here. There, that should be a good view for you, man. I can see quite a lot there. You know what I mean? It's probably best to do it like that. You know, you can see more. The glass looks crap, but yeah, at least you can see it. Well, I'm gonna be as quick as I can, though, man. I'm gonna try and wake up a bit and whatnot. By the time I get back, though, that pickaxe will hopefully still be with us. But yeah, don't let the pickaxe break, man. Just give it me back when it's kind of like, you know, low health in it. But don't forget the torches as well, man. If you need torches, we have them in the base. Just go and look for them and put them down. We don't want stuff spawning in it. Best way of doing it is just holding it and moving on one direction. It's pretty sweet. But yeah, I'm gonna do it there like that so we can actually see more. I'll be back in a bit though, guys. Thanks for watching. Sweet. Please like, please subscribe, please be there when I get back, or please be there tomorrow when I start a stream again. It's up to you guys, but have a good time, man. I won't be long. Sweet. Good luck, lover. See you in a bit, dude. Yeah, I'm back. How's everyone doing? My bad, man. I'm still tired. But you've done quite a lot, man. Jeez. It's looking good, man. It's getting there. But yeah, it's going to be a huge job. This is. You can see how much I've got to do on every direction, and it's what I mean, man. If you ever want to help me out with it, man, I appreciate it. You don't have to do it though. Just know that if you ever just want to work on your own area and keep on working on it, just do whatever you feel you want to do, man. I'm gonna go and see if there's any more shulker boxes to bring over because I know there's quite a few. Yeah, probably am, man. To be fair, I am tired now, bro. Just trying to actually get a few more things done. Put a shulker box there, it's annoying. Tell when I start getting tired, I get very indecisive about what I want to do. Quickly go and grab these materials if there's any left. Oh, of course, there's some left. There we go. All them ones are done. All these are empty now, I think. We actually did it. We're leaving the dirt ones. How you doing, Slade? I didn't even see you there, dude. Yeah, I understand, man. I understand, dude. Don't worry about it, man. I mean, it's not hard to just go and just fill in a few holes with a bit of smooth stone, you know what I mean? How you doing though, dude, man? Phantom's been annoying you. Oh no, what's it called? I've collected them, man. I've collected them all now. All these are empty. All these shuckles now. Finally went through them all and collected them, man. Yeah, them phantoms are annoying, man. Probably best to sleep to get rid of the phantoms. I understand what I see. I understand why Helliver has trouble exiting and rejoining because he's on a phone, innit? Now, regardless of how good the phone is, that base ain't gonna be easy to load up in. Just exit and rejoin. You know what I mean? Yo, what's up, Creeper? How you doing, man? Thanks for stopping by again. I'm like half asleep. Thanks for that, dude, man. But it is, man. It's looking a lot more done. I bet if Scope's him checking out the progress, man, I swear, when he comes on, it's going to be like, oh, damn. Definitely going to be shocked. Well, I think he'd expect it to happen. He wouldn't be that shocked, but he'd be shocked it's happened so quick. One of these days I'm going to have a big stab at this jungle with an axe, and I'm just going to go mad for a whole day and see what I can do with the jungle. I'll spend the whole day on it if I have to. Try and update it. Try and restart your device and or check for updates or OS updates, like system updates. Usually it can be that it needs a new update, usually. If not, then you might have to have a look, see if anyone else is having a problem recently. Yeah, closing background apps can help as well, I guess. Nah. Have I? Nah. I ain't updated my phone, bro. Don't think I ever will. I don't use it enough, man. I just use it for calls and making a few shorts out of remixed videos of mine. You want me to be really honest? Because I have an old iPhone, quite an old iPhone, I don't actually trust the newer updates with my phone. I almost feel as if the way they do it is to get you to buy a more recent phone and make the system a little bit more, I don't know, a little bit more intensive, and it'll be hard for the older phones to deal with the software. I mean, yeah, I feel like that's the way they make you buy new technology, man. And my phone's always losing battery, mate. Honestly, it's like it's like it has to be constantly plugged in by now. My battery. Fast bridging shorts. Yeah, I could try that. Could try and do something like that. Do you think people would be interested in it? I think it's not the hardest thing to do. Yeah, but I reckon they still do it, but they hide it. They make it as some type of feature, but it just drains your system. really the feature was something that they could have done anyway. But now they've actually got an app for that system. I don't know what type of system it could be, but they just make up bull crap, don't they? These big businesses are so smart. You gotta think. You got a lot of money makers sitting around the table trying to make more money. Like big people, like chairmans and vice presidents and all kinds of like big people in the company, all the brains behind the company. And they're all sitting around the table thinking, how can we do this? You know what I mean? They're always trying to make extra money by giving us a less efficient product. Whether it's the lifespan, or whether it's the quality, or whether it's the fact that it's made in a country where they can make it at about, I don't know, they could make an iPhone for about $5. Probably less than that. And then they sell it for about $2,000. Yeah, I have a iPhone 10, something like that. I didn't even buy it. I got it from a contract, and my contract ended, so I just kept the phone. Changed my SIM card, and that was it, man. I've had it ever since. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly what it is. But it's like an iPhone 10 SE or something? That's what I think it is, or some crap like that. I don't really have a great phone. Like I said, I don't do enough on them to enjoy them, or need to enjoy them. Just use them for phone calls, or to take photos. Yeah. What does SE stand for? Oh, so I'm that old then. My phone isn't too old then if it's 2020. Could have sworn I've had it longer than that though. Super extra. Why do they call it the super extra? Do you get anything extra? Yeah, what is it? Like a cheap version? Like a basic version? Yeah, that's done me proud for the last few years, man. I've not had any problems. The problems with phones that they're asking for too much from, I think is ridiculous. I mean, I don't mind spending a lot of money on a PC, but on something you put in your pocket, something that's just gonna fall apart after a few years. I mean, quite literally, a phone, you could drop it and just break the screen, man. You'd have to be a bit of an idiot to do, but it's possible. It's Heart Smart. Welcome back, man. I'll be honest, guys, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna last, so I'm just doing my best to get some jobs done while I'm here. Everyone's being productive, man. How you doing, man? You can tell you're on keyboard because you can do it like that. See it like that, like really fast. That's using my keyboard. But on a controller, the quickest I can do is like that. What did you say, Slade? My iPhone 12 Pro with a new battery been good since the 6 GB of RAM and 120 storage. How much RAM does the SE have? What type of spec does the one I've got have then? Never really looked into phone specs all that much. $2020. I think I got the 2021, man. Yeah. You guys are balling with the phones. There's me, cheap old man. I'm an old man with my old phone now. Jeez. How the turns have tabled. Yeah, 4's not bad. Like I said, man, I mean, I'm not out away from my house long enough to require a crazy good phone. I mean, I'm just happy with something nice, light, and something that fits in my pocket. Something durable as well, something that you can drop on the floor and it won't break. Mate, I need a bulletproof case, trust me. Yeah, not bad, man. You can get some good deals off certain places these days, man. I usually shop at an Amazon, to be fair. Maybe I'll get a new phone in the future, but I'm not too fussed at the moment. I'm really not, man. Unless I had to do work with out on the field, then I wouldn't need a phone. Maybe if I do some in real life streams one day, then maybe I would need a better phone. Something more powerful. Yeah, the thing is with the phone, man, like I said, they go through a lot of crap, man. You know, if I look at my phone now, the speakers are all clogged up with dust and stuff. It's like, it's a dust trap. Like they're designed to fail. I hate all them hidden charges as well, man. Apple always take that payment out when you least expect it. Yeah, I see what you mean. So, yeah. You know, when you've got stuff like work to do with it and you have to go out and be in like school or college or a workplace, then yeah, you do require to have a decent phone, but it doesn't have to be mad. I mean, I'm happy with what I got, man. I ride that phone till it breaks. And then when it breaks, I'll take it to the phone shop and get it repaired. Nah, I'm only joking. Not too sure what I'll do. You actually pay for Spotify? No, I don't pay for Spotify. I'll be honest, man. You want me to be really honest with you? And this is mad. I know the ads are annoying, but I've actually found some really good music by not having the paid version. Because when you don't have the paid version, you sometimes don't get the song you want, and you have to skip to find it, and it can be annoying, innit? But I found some really good music doing that. Really good music. Yeah, I currently don't have a phone contract at the moment, but I have a SIM card contract. I'm actually paying for free SIM cards at the moment. I pay for mine, I pay for my daughter's, and then I pay for my dad's. So I pay for free phone contracts at the moment. Are you sleeping in a bed? Oh dear, yeah, but thanks for everyone for stopping by today. I do appreciate it, man. It hasn't been the longest stream today, but I did start it pretty late, you know what I mean? Just trying to do a few more things just before I pass out for the night, but it is coming it's literally round the corner. It is. You also, Panjor, welcome back, man. It's good seeing you, dude. My chat's glitched out or something. Let me have a look. Doesn't look like everybody can sleep. There we go. Sweet for that. Yeah, man. Come and get the pickaxe. I mean, if you wanted to bring it over to me, you could, man. Once you're done with it, or just throw it in, throw it in that shulker box for me if you can quickly. Yeah. I see, I saw what you said there, Slade. But, yeah, no rush in it, man. Just bring it back when you can, innit? Sweet, man. Boom. Wore down to the nub. Nah, thanks for doing that for us, though, man. That's a big commitment right there, bro. Big commitment. What's my take on Kanye West? I think he's losing his mind. I think he's a very educated and he is a smart person, but he just doesn't show that side that often. Um, uh, he seems like he's being very anti-Semitic. You know what I mean? There's a lot of stuff that he's doing that's just, I can't say it's I can't say it's a good thing. What you know, the way he's being offensive, man. He's just like coming out with some mad stuff in it. He's always came out with mad stuff, but that new song he's recently dropped's just ridiculous. Yeah, Pokey's got a job, man. He's actually like, well, actually got a job in that, man. For 17-year-olds to have a job, that's good. That's an amazing thing. Fair play to that. Fair play to him for that. Oh, Sex. Let me just have a look. It's a nice trim that is for the diamonds. It looks nice. In Schwab. I do like the diamond ones. It does look good. I've always been the green one though. I don't know why. I do like that. Them emeralds. Them emeralds are nice, man. Well, I'd say this is organised enough for now, I'd reckon. Not going to have any problems of overflowing overnight. Yeah, green's one of my favourite colours, to be fair, man. Yeah. Trust me. Trust me. It was the inverted dream. But the thing is, I realised, man, you're better off just trying to be yourself, man. Because there's no, there's no, there's no point in trying to, like, be something you're not. I mean, I was a fan, but you need to build your own kind of character in the community. I think this is the skin I like. I don't know if you can see on my picture there, but actually got a red shirt on, like, so it kind of matches my character a bit. I don't have red hair though. But yeah, so I rock this character now. There's a tribute to that skin though, that Corey built. Check the chat, make sure I ain't missed anything. Well, like Ed Sheeran. Yeah, I think he's good. I used to listen to Ed Sheeran before he was famous. There's actually a video of him going down a canal or a river. I think it's a canal on a barge, and he's playing his acoustic. I swear he must be about 16 years old, man. I used to watch him back then, man, when he was like just breaking into the scene. He used to do he used to be on SBTV, which is a British channel, which yeah, he used to do a lot of stuff there. That's back when he did the Nando's skank with that other dude. I watched him when he was like proper starting, man. Like, trust me. Let's see what you said. I hate when I use rockets in the air and switch to fish. Goes to fish right away, back to firework. Well, it could be worse, man. I tried to fly off with a fish the other day. I jumped and I started eating a fish. That's how tired I was. Yeah, I know that song. I can play that song on guitar. I can play like quite a few Ed Sheeran songs here and there. Play Little Bird, A-Team, Lego House. You don't. You need me, I don't need you. Drunk. Photograph is a really nice one to play. Yeah, Lego has a tune. I can play it on guitar, man. Play most of his tunes. It ain't really hard, but it's just hard to sing and do it. What else? Yeah, I kind of like his older stuff, to be fair. Photograph is a good tune. Small Bump is a banger. Small Bump is a tune, mate. That's probably one of his best songs. It's a sad song, that one. Gonna pick up the the pieces, build a Lego house. If the trolls come down, we're gonna knock it down. Two words have two meanings. Something on my mind. So for you. Oh. Yeah, trust me, I know Lego House, bro. I know Ed Sheeran. But yeah, on that bombshell and on them velvet tones. 3 words. I don't even know. I ain't listened to the song in a long time. I used to vibe Ed Sheeran back in like 2014. No, it's all for, no, it says it's all for you. I think it's all for you. Yeah, yeah. Trust me, bro. It's in the key of B major. How did I memorize what? How did I remember that? You always remember if you play guitar with songs, you know what key it starts in if you know how to play it. Trust me. It's B major. B major. But then it's like a B over F, and then it's like an E over B minor. It's like it's like a bar chord, and all you do is really you move your index finger around between the B, the F, the A to the open E. That's what you do. From the B to the F to the A to the open E. But what's it called? Honestly, might do some lessons one day on a different channel. But the thing is, I try not to do stuff that other people have done before. I really do. I really try not to do stuff that's been done before. That's why I do my own stuff on here, man. That's why I do my own stuff on here. No way anybody can say I'm copying anybody, because I ain't copying nothing. It's all off the top of my dome. But yeah, guys, man. What's that? Have any? Yeah, we have plenty of shelves and stuff, and we've got. We should have plenty, man. There's that box. Do you remember that box over there at the front? There's like a chest just out front. There's loads in there, man. Just take as many as you need. I mean, we've got wood and we have shuckle actual shells just lying around, so if you see anything to craft them, just quickly craft them, man. Well, I tidied that up. Well, I thought I tidied this up fully, but I guess not. Not just yet. Let me know if you have trouble finding those shuckles, them shuckle boxes. I'll probably do it on another stream, to be fair, bro. I'm a bit tired right now. Gives you more time to do more stuff to it though. Try and do stuff like underneath as well. Don't just try and work on the top, try and put something underneath. Like, I noticed you've got a big mine shaft underneath your base there. Huge mine shaft. Try and light up the area underneath it and make it all safe. That's what I'd probably do. I don't know if you've already done it, but... I'll be honest, I'm a bit tired and I prefer to look at it when I'm a bit more enthusiastic, you know what I mean? So I can give it a better reaction. I appreciate that, bro. I mean, my voice is starting to go, man. It's not good if my voice goes. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to just put in the stream. My voice is going. Bear with me. Yeah, man. See you in a sec. Well, that's enough of like sorting the wall out. The rest of it can just carry on to build up. Yeah, I know, the thunderstorm's messed up. Loud as heck. So, I've noticed I'm missing 2 flowers here as well, see that? See that there? I noticed I'm missing 2 flowers there. Where did they go? Yeah, I am noticing a few things like, you know, flowers missing and stuff. If I do start noticing more stuff like that, I am gonna start looking at people closer. Trust me, I don't like things just being out of place for no reason. I know I haven't done that. And I've noticed there's 2 flowers missing here. I'm not putting stuff down for it to get broken. Yeah, sweet for doing that. Probably gonna get off in a minute, to be honest. Actually getting tired. Probably 9 by 9 or something, man. I don't know, just try it till it works. Or just look at one that I've built. I don't even know, to be honest. I just do it till it looks right. When it comes to a beacon. I think it's like 9 by 9 or 8 by 8, I don't know. 4 high. I know it's 4 high and it has to be 3 at the top. That's all I know. Yeah, I don't mind sleeping, man. I'm literally gonna be ending the stream in a second anyway, so I'll probably hop off now, innit? Boom, I'll just exit right now so you guys can sleep. And so I can sleep. But yeah, man, I'll catch you guys tomorrow probably, so if you need me, hit me up in the Discord. I'm probably gonna pass out though pretty quick tonight, because it's like 6 o'clock in the morning. I want to sleep. Definitely gotta sleep, man. Glasses are killing me, man. You know when your glasses just start to hurt your nose. and everything. Yeah, that's happening. That's happening heavy. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna dip for the night and probably see you in the morning or tomorrow at some point. I guess. Alright, Heart Smart, I'll catch you later. Alright, Slade, I'll catch you in a bit. I'm not sure who else is there. Hell I'll catch you later, bro, if you're there, man. I'm not sure if you're in the stream chat or what. I'm really not sure, bro. Yeah, it's all good, bro. It's all good, guys. Thanks for being in the stream, though. Slade and Heart Smart and Creeper and everybody who's there, man. Thank you for stopping by tonight. I appreciate all the support, every single like, all the shares, everything, man. If you come back tomorrow, I'll try and do a little bit more. Try and do something better than just organising stuff, hopefully. So yeah, time to dip. I'll catch you later, hell of a man. Have a good night, bro. And yeah, man, if there's any issues, man, or any problems, just let me know on Discord and I'll see what I can do. But yeah, try and communicate and cooperate, and if people need to sleep, then do your best to sleep. Carry a bed on you if you need to. Seriously. Just carry a bed in your pocket. Slap it down like a care package. But yeah, guys, I'll catch you guys tomorrow, man. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it more than you think. Seriously. Peace. Catch you guys tomorrow, man. Good night. God bless.